no worries, I can still see chat and all that. Just, we won't have it like this. There we go. And everything's capturing like normal again, right? So it'll be hunky-dory now. Yes. 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 Okay, actual game. Wait. See if this... Is this game really that graphic intensive that it's gonna start lagging if I re-full screen it? No, it looks fine now. I'll keep an eye on it, just in case it does. Alright. Play. Alright, back. Let us begin. Wait. Controls. Can I use a keyboard and mouse? Oh wait, yeah, I can. I can use a controller. That's what I was trying to say. Let's use that because I prefer controllers over half of anything. Or are you not plugged in for some reason? Oh no. Are you? Are you plugged in? You are plugged in. Work. Oh wait, I have a PlayStation controller. Yep, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm playing on the Xbox service. Act 1, prologue. Actually get into the game. Why are we sitting in the bath, smoking cigarettes and reading? Oh, are we naked or are we clothed? It's hard to tell with a raccoon. Like if that's fur or clothing. Definitely fur, never mind. Sorry, missed your call. Yeah, no problem, 27. On the buzzer. Just enough time to clean up. 80 to move. E to interact with objects. Active menu. I can't... Okay, this game's like 3 out of 4 because... Or like 2 out of 10 because I can't dash dance and it's actually annoying me. I should be able to like... Oh, wait. Getting a little... I don't know what I just hit. Okay, use this to drag and drop items. Okay. Pick up. The dangly feet. Anything else? No? Alright. Case files. Insurance fraud, stolen cars, strange lovers. You should probably bin these in those old case files. Insert expect court board. Any of these of interest? No? Living room. Let's see. Expect desk. Ooh, whoops. So, there's nothing of interest in here. Interesting. Living room. Office, movie set. Or media set? Media set. It's a TV. I gotta hit up Frankie to fix it whenever I have the cash, so, never. Notes on the fridge. Call mom, buy soap, pay bills, don't die. Words I live by. Photochemicals? Leaving photochemicals in the kitchen is a sure road to poisoning or a great soup. We live in a really weird apartment. Wait, so are we working on photos, or do we bathe in the same place we treat photographs? Or to get tired of this view? Place dishes. I'll wash these later. Probably. Toilet. Toilet books. The Great Apes, the Great Stories. Spell toilet read. Well, fascinating. Objectives. Tidy up before the client arrives. Inventory. Need these chemicals to turn out latent images into new. So, did I tighten up? Because it didn't seem like there was much else to do. Unless something's up here. Office? My office is my... Oh. I thought it was my bedroom. Release chemicals. Everything knows its proper place. That must be Mrs. Green. Mrs. Green? Excuse me, I'm looking for Detective Lauter. We spoke on the phone. I give you a case for me, ma'am? At your service, Miss Green. How's your day going? That's me. You were vague before, so tell me everything. At your service, Miss Green. How's your day going? Truth be told, my back's killing me. Pregnancy puts pressure on the spine. And please, Odetta is fine. Your first kid? Oh, wait. She refers to herself in the third person? Oh, no, calling her Miss Green. First kid? Third, actually. Must be a handful. They can be, but there's the silver lining every day. But they're adorable. They are. Daisy, my eldest. Especially she takes good care of Elliot. So how can I help you today, Odetta? I understand this sort of thing is routine in your line of work. It's about my husband, you see. He's missing? So what happens when this guy sees a trash can? He just dives into it. Like he could be chasing a criminal, and just in the middle, like, dead chasing, and then just sees in the corner of his eyes a trash can, dives into it, and then, like, we're in the middle of a case, and he's like, yeah, but there could be a half-eaten cheeseburger in here, and, like, I'm hella hungry, my guy. Like, do you see? You don't get half-eaten cheeseburgers every day. He's missing. Things wouldn't be simpler if he was. What would be simpler? Excuse me, no, I mean... What would be simpler if he wasn't? What would be simpler if he wasn't? Well, I wouldn't have had to come here asking for proof that he's unfaithful. You're not in danger, right? If I was, I'd go to the police, right? Sure. So he's cheating. I think so, but I need real proof to go to the court. Are you filing for divorce? That's right, and above all, I need something damning enough that custody won't even be a question. Your husband still wants the kids? I can't take any chances anymore. But has he said or done something to make you think he would? When did you realize he might be unfaithful? He was always a private kind of man. Now he starts getting home late, missing work, and smelling funny. What kind of smell? Like perfume, and not mine, alcohol, smoke, and something poignant. A kind of herbal stink. Is skipping work? I've had calls from his boss wondering if he was sick. I even covered for him. I'm so fed up with this. And you caught him lying. Well, he just said he's just so bad at it. Wasn't much of a lie when we first met, or at least I thought so. And how late are we talking? Way past the kids' dinner time. I asked what he was doing. It didn't go well. Is he aggressive? I can't see how this is pendant, Doctor. But personal details can make or break a case. I don't see how this could help you take a photo of my husband. I have to know if he's dangerous. Fine. He has a temper. Unpredictable, that's all you need to know. He threatened to take the kids? Yes, threatened to take them, yes. Daisy and Elliot should have to go through all of this. I'm doing what it takes to protect their future. I know this isn't easy, but it's right. Yes, I'm finally being brave for them, at least. Let's nail this bastard. I'm taking the case. Sure, what do you need to know? What does he look like? Here's a photo. He's an otter, of course. He wears glasses, square ones, and his wedding band, as far as I know. Oh, and he carries a black briefcase to and from work. Where would I find him, usually? I mean, usually at work or at home. He never used to stop anywhere. Now it's all the time. Have you met any of his friends? No, but he's mentioned a few guys. Says they get together after work sometimes. Would I pick a man out of the crowd? He wears a suit to work. I picked out his green tie and hat for him today. Wait, so you picked a hat so he's more easily recognizable? Like you set him up kind of deal? Or like... If so, that's kind of cruel, you know? Where does he work? At the Wolf Bank on Granville. I'll write their address down for you. Is his full name in any aliases? Jeremy Green, and I think people at work call him Jess. That should be enough. It's just a matter of my fee. I can give you 100 now and 50 when you bring me the photos. Will that suffice? Yes, plus any unexpected expenses. Please be careful. Nobody can know we spoke. If this gets out, I'm as good as dead. Stern Media. Call you later tonight. Good night. Goodbye, Odetta. So, new objective. Track Jeremy Green and evidence of his infidelity that Odetta could use in court. Granville it is. Nothing beats a good cigarette. Ooh, this is some fantastic art. Is this all pixel art too? Is it? No, this is actual art, I think. The music's really good. I'm digging it so far. It ain't no chicken police, but Granville. I can run. Granville smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food, and puke. My kind of battlefield. Hold shift to run. I'm aware. I literally did it. I wish games had like a system that recognized if you hit a button what you did. Yo, man. Take a look at this photo. Have you seen this guy around? Nah, man. Even ahead. Why would I tell you? How's your day so far? Just hanging. What's up with you? Say I'm hanging too. Am I hanging to yours? Peace, bro. Bye then. Squirrel. Nothing beats a rainy day in the city. Anatoly. Hey, if it isn't Mr. Howie, with a rascal like you up on a fine evening like this. Hey, Anatoly, I'm looking for someone. You got a minute? You know, I have a terrible memory for faces, but, you want to hear a great story? Sure. So my wifey Estrella and I, bless the shepherd, we got a second lad on the way. Congratulations. Thanks, he's a big one too. Yes, he is round as a watermelon. Anyway, the story I tell her, woman, you get any bigger, and I won't fit you in the trunk of the car. Funny. And so, she just kind of turns to me with the eyes of a killer and says, "Give me the bread, honey." Oh boy, women, man. Women. Women for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm so sorry that it keeps doing this. I hate this thing sometimes. Like, it literally, I don't know what's wrong with it. I bought a new router and everything. An attempt to fix this problem, and it just cuts out all the time. Maybe just like myriad of different things. I have no idea. It is, I'm cursed with this. I'm in so much pain. Alright. Absolute Bob. Next. I'm cursed. I'm cursed and I hate it. Okay. Nah, he was too wasted talking this time. Any idea where he'd be now? Guess the bite is as good a place as any. It's a goopy place, though, eh? You know, poopy kind of smell. Stale booze and, perfume. Or awful stuff. Thanks, Antoli. You're a detective. Oh my gosh, I'm burping. Thanks, Antoli. You're a detective's best friend. My regards to Estrella. Take care, my man. Alright, so we exactly know where he is. He's at the bite or something. Similar variety. The Rogue. They did a great job restoring the Rogue. People watched more movies, maybe the world wouldn't be so sad. Dr. Cyclops. Dude, the like environment art is so good in this. Eden Simmons, the hottest new jazz star. See her tonight, only at the bite. He's not in love with a jazz star, is he? Wolf Bank. Is there? Is where green works? Banker. Yeah? How are you doing this pleasant evening? Why do you care? Take a look at this photo. Have you seen this man? The fuck? Yes, who are you? What's going on? P.I. Lord. P.I. Howard Lord. When was the last time you saw him? P.I.? What did the asshat do? Nothing. I just want to talk to him. What? He beat up his wife? Why do you think he did? Well, the lizard was eating his brains out for a while. You know where he is right now? Lizard? What do you mean? I don't give a fuck about your questions, and I sure as hell don't. Cops, get lost. I'm not a cop. PI stands for private investigator. Hey, Germ, don't get excited, or you're looking for trouble. No, goodbye. I'd rather not deal with them if they're gonna be a problem. Right, definitely wouldn't fit in with the crowd. Wouldn't want to. Let's just check some things. Crouch mode. Okay, wait, I can crouch. Wait, can I change the bindings real quick for crouch? I don't know why I don't like most. Okay. Well, I can leave it as left, but I can have more than one, right? So, if I do this. Oh, whoops. There's an alleyway full of trash cans. I've got to investigate. Oh my gosh. A buffet? They're me? What an interesting looking area. Safety. Safety. Yes, yes, no, no. No, no. Safety? Safety? Ha ha ha. Intercom. I bombed into the alleyway. Larry. Howard, well, I'll be damned. It's been a while. Larry, what are you doing here? How you doing, old man? You call me old, you should look in here. Alright, that's fair. Plus these rags likely don't help my appearance any. I expect to see you here, to be honest. Who really expects to see anyone of note in the back alley? What's going on? What are you up to? I'm still a private detective. I'm happy for you. My own gig went downhill a while back. Sorry to hear. Have you seen another guy around here recently? What'd he do? Can't tell. Confidentially. Must be a shifty guy. What's he like? About my height, chubby, wears a hat. Haven't seen him. Sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here to offer and hear people talk. Thanks. I'll catch you later. Right. I guess I don't know what to do with that barber or like the alleyway just yet, so I'm gonna do look. Oh crap! Downey's on duty in the booth up ahead. I can't deal with him right now. $14.99 for trim. I'll stick to a mirror, a pair of scissors, and a large whiskey. Howard, come over here, boy. Hi, Downey. Hey, boy, you don't got yourself a job yet. Yes. Really? Because I talked to Anna yesterday and she didn't mention it. What is it you do? Detective Downey. You know that. And what are you investigating, detective? It's confidential. Yeah, sure. Called your mom recently? I will. You better. And when will you get married? You're neglecting your biological responsibilities to the shepherd. The clock's ticking. We're not even related. We're basically family. Maybe one day you'll learn what that means. Or else what? Or else I'm gonna hug you to death. Come over here. Don't touch me. So childish, we're all getting tired of being. You'll man up one day and stop being such a disappointment. You wouldn't want to be proud of me later. Quico Mart. Old owner still tending to the shop. We should say hi before he gets driven out by Yumi Mart next time. There's so much, like, interesting looking buildings in this city. Mackenzie's and Sons. Rich people clothes. One sock is more expensive than my whole outfit. Feels like it half the time. Once I got punched by a guy in a fedora who then puked all over my new coat. Ah, memories. I had the Foxy Burger. Such a smooth motion. Garbage bin. Let's see, socks, takeaway boxes, cigs. Aha, a ticket to the bite. Thanks, trash can. I didn't even know I was looking for a ticket. Good day to you, friend. Fancy some fresh news? Anything good happening for a change? For alone, you can read them all with your own eyeballs. I just want the headline. Front pages today are Great Ape Parade preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday. Thanks, man. Why's that news? The same every year. No way, the floats are different every time. Gonna sell mounds of nibbles. Drop by. Right, I guess I got a ticket to the bite. Why would someone throw a ticket to the bite down the trash can? And why would I rummage through the... You know what? No, it fits character, right? I have this ticket I purchased with my own money. What is this? Your friendless. Can I get in now? It's a dirty piece of paper you found in the dumpster, so no. But thanks for a good laugh. You're welcome. Can I get in? No, don't test my patience. Alright, we'll talk later. Dang it. Okay, I guess we try the intercom back here. I don't know what that's about. No answer. Interesting. So, okay. Jeremy Green is a frequent visitor to the bite. Find a way in. So, no, I can't use that ticket. How do I go up? Can I get inside? Bye. Let's see. Who do I talk to in order to get in? Talk to his movies sounds like a great plan for the weekend, actually. Look lost, Howie. Let me know if you need a ride, okay? Of course, buddy. Let's see. You and I have a ticket. Bye. I burned bridges with him. Can I just sneak in? Why do I need a crouch? Give me like the crouch advisor for some reason. I don't know what it means in this context. Let's see. Don't cause any trouble, young man. How does one go about? I can't jump. I need a way inside. Why is there a fire burning back there? That doesn't look good for Lise. No answer. Maybe I talked to, what's his name again? Barry? Okay. How to lead, but the bouncer won't let me into the bite. Tough break, it's more of a cat and dog crowd in there. You said you guys are not, that's weird. Have you any ideas how to get in? What do you think you do is ask Johnny, he's better than me. Who's Johnny? The squirrel kid with the leather jacket, he's a pusher. I don't entirely know what his deal with the bite is, but it's chummy. What sort of stuff does Johnny push? Difficult stuff like hype and shadowing. Oh, and get this, he started rolling out something called a monkey butt. Who comes up with these names? It's like they don't want you to do drugs. Monkey butt? Yeah, what is the new things? Though perhaps a bit less figuratively than one might wish. Stanky thing. No first-hand experience, but I guess that could be a more delicate way to put it. And what do you know about the bite? One was a Bloodworth. So lots of rumors floating around about the whole ordeal. Bloodworth? Crime family. Last year, had a family up and died, and shit in the fan. Ended up in prison. Current owner is a relative? Yeah, she's the illegitimate daughter or something. And what's are the rumors? All kinds of bullshit. She's got an ape for a lover, that she has the one who got all the others killed so she could take over. And alright, whoops. Alright, hopefully that's enough to get me into. Got it, Howard. Welcome distraction, really. See you soon. Okay, cool. So, I talked to Leather Daddy again. Why is this guy running back and forth? He's looking for something that he can't get. Alright. So, hi, are you Johnny? Who's asking? Hi. Yeah, I'm Johnny, what's it to you? I need to get into the bite. I bet you do, pal, but why should they care? I heard this place for the good stuff. Oh, you mean like new school jazz or the upholstery? Yeah, the crap, I know you deal monkey butt in there. Say, what idiot told you that? Larry did. Well, now I have to cut him. Good job, you. Can I tragic, now you can. For the empty threats, I gave you the info, now help me with the bouncer. Hank doesn't let any he'll jump it for good reason. Say I make you a simpatio. What does Johnny get in return? Sympactio? Johnny gets not to be introduced to the cops. I'm a detective. Mark is in the bite. Hello. Tread lightly, punk. I will take you into the alley and F you up if you're not careful. Seeing yourself? Why would you? I go anywhere with you. Yeah, so all I see is a filthy trash mobster who drinks alone and cries over his dirty magazines every night. Probably lives with his mama too, and the trench coat is just the final cherry on top of a crab cake. Hearing that from a fellow with so much fur gel that he literally sticks to the wall, don't you find? Shut your mouth or I'll stuff your trash tail in it. At least my mother isn't busting her gut in the farmlands. No, you're right, I am a lizard, but I need your help. My mother isn't busting her gut on the farm. After you, I'll get you in, but only so you overdose and get eaten alive by feral geese. Meet me at the entrance, fool. After you. I pissed him off. I don't think that was the right idea, but I pissed him off. Real bad. So talk to the bouncer. What are you waiting for? Here's Johnny. Hey, Johnny O. Brought my favorite customer, Striper. You can come in. Don't cause any trouble. Thanks. Jazz, alcohol, beautiful canine ladies. A little too high-end for my taste. Colby. Hey there, you here for Ed and Simmons' show too? I'm so happy to see her live, finally. Haven't heard of her before. Has a nice sound though. Well, I'm probably a bit biased, but yeah, she's great. Does she play her often? From time to time, I like her place. It's very classy and the food is great. They have great music. Taste in music. Ha! Well, you can only be sure if you stay for the whole show. You know? I had to do my share of sneaking to be in. Wish I could. Say. Here's this photo. Let me think. I think I saw someone with that walk in. This music's really good. You see where he went? Sad Green? Did he have a briefcase with him? Did he have a briefcase with it? I'm not sure, I'm sorry. Sad Green? Oh yes, and so is this tie. I thought he was a little funny. See where he went? He talked to the lady in the jade-colored dress and then went upstairs, I think. Thanks and enjoy the show. Audrey. Audrey looks so chill. Isn't this too dreamy? Well, you sure? God, I love music. Wanna dance with me? Sorry, no. Alright, have a pleasant evening. I don't need to press for questions. Ingrid. Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? In here, how could I not be? We aim to please, so you work here. Sure, honey, but not for the like of you. Yeah, for the VIPs then. For a certain class of customer. Dedicated one. And what does dedicated earn? You tell me. Better yet, come back when you know. I'm actually here to meet a friend. How touching. They're a regular? Jeremy. He's usually here like clockwork. Me, I've seen him. What's he like? Green tie, green hat, glasses? Sounds more like you're describing a wanted man. Why are you looking for him? For drinks. You could try asking the bartender, or Miss Bloodsworth. Thank you for your time, Miss. Call me Ingrid. Mr. How rude of me. Wallace. Mr. Wallace, I hope we see you again soon. Goodbye. Larissa. Hank. So this is... Oh, this is cool. It's like a scene of enjoying music. Dude, the pixel art in this is so good. Legit, I wish I could do like pixel art, but like there's so much dedication in it. Yeah, I don't have the patience for it, honestly. Think. PXs. Why, what's up there? Move. Well, okay. Clarissa's the last person I have to talk. You look a bit lost. Is that obvious? It is to me. It's not my usual scene. And what brings you here tonight? You're not a troublemaker, are you? Do I look like a troublemaker to you? Oh, there's an old saying about books and their covers, but you know better than... My cover today is a raccoon in a trench coat, not too troubling, in my humble opinion. And how would I address you, Mr. Raccoon? Modest. Nice to meet you. Pleasure is mine. What do you do for a living, Mr. Wallace? Photographer. Private stuff, mostly. I appreciate creative types. I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the bite. Oh, allow me to say you've got a very cozy place. If I'd known, I'd been more mindful of my manners. No need to stand on ceremony with me, darling. As you say. So, do you know any specialities here? Folks say our chef's special is to die for, but I pride myself on everything here being equally special. What brings you here tonight? I was looking for me to meet a friend. Is that so? More of a regular type than you? Yeah, sure is. Always talking the place up. What's his name? If he's here tonight, I'll know. Jeremy. Last name Green, otter, boring, but nice type. And you meeting him for a quiet drink? Sure, of course. Sweetheart, I don't believe you. Yeah, that's your prerogative, I guess. Mr. Wallace, if that is your real name, playing core clearly doesn't suit you, and it's certainly not appropriate in my establishment. I suggest you take your business elsewhere. I'd rather stay. Oh, I insist, or should I ask Hank? He can be oh so persuasive when he's angry. Thank you. Perhaps me and the real you will see each other again. Don't count on it. Dang it. I got kicked out of the club. But that's not a good look on my part, is it? What's her deal anyway? Beat it, striper. Find a way back into the fight. Let's see. Intercom, maybe? No answer. Oh, hello. Lawrence. Truck. Leave. You alright, Florence? What you looking at? You alright? I'm fine. What's it to you anyway? Florence, right? Read it on a tag. Piss off, I told you I'm not leaving till I get it back. Who back? Are you looking for someone? Right. Make like you don't know. Not fooling me, no sir. I'm onto you and I'm not moving away from the spot till you let me talk to me. Are you looking for your daughter? I'm not fooling, no, she's in here. But she doesn't want to talk to me. No, that's they won't let me see her. She had a bite? Listen, I mean no harm. You just look like you could use some help. Well, maybe I could, if you're really not. What happened to your daughter? She's in that filthy, and I've been coming for days. But they say they won't let me talk to her. Her mother, damn. Why won't they let you talk to her? Say she doesn't want to talk to me, but the line, I know it. They just want to keep it all hushed up like that. I get it. What does she look like? Great friend named Rosie. Rose. Drives her nuts when I call her Rosie. Just turned 20. If they had a single whisker on my baby's face, I swear I'm gonna burn this hive to the ground. Are you so sure she's still in there? She's my baby. I know where she is. I can sense it. She's been visiting the Dubai before? When did you last see her? 3 weeks ago. We had a fight. She's been visiting Dubai before? Told me she was a waitress in that, but I asked around. This whole service drugs and sleaze. So you thought about her job at the bite, and that was the last time you saw her? What about it? Oh, excuse me. Nothing. I'll do my best to find her. Thank you. Tell her I'm waiting out here. They haven't told me, I'm sure. Not enough evidence to get the police to do a drug bust, though. We're PI. I don't know. Maybe we're like not the kind of like PI where they're like, hey, they're talking about drugs in this area. I know who's selling it and all that, and they're like, you're just a PI, we don't trust you. I have no idea how the system works there. So do you know any other way in? No, I've heard voices up in the roof, but how do you get up there? So you tried to get in? How did that work? Well, I've been coming some days, right? And I've seen the side of this truck before. Guys say this straight phase in the intercom, and then they'll be in with the code. Memorized it word for word. Great to fight. Damn. Me, I looked at the wrong schedule. Let me in. Alright. Thanks for helping me out. I better go look for it then. Please, if you see my daughter, just tell her I need to see her, please. No answer. Maybe got kicked out. Oh, Howard, how do you manage that? Doesn't matter, silly. I think I poked the bear. Bouncer? I bet Clarissa Bloodworth. Oh man, what do you know? If she's upset, you better get used to watching your back. That's what I figured, but how do I get back in there? No, hold up. You said you didn't get into cases like this anymore. You told me you had no first-hand experience with monkey butt. People don't change, Larry. Look, I'm sorry I shouldn't have brought that up. No, you're right. Probably Rika the stuff, too. Listen, I'm no one to judge. I'm just trying to explain. Don't explain the things to me, Howard. I'm happy to help. But this is where we draw the line. How do I get begin? Truck over there just arrived, and some fellas entered through the back door. I also heard the voices coming from the roof, so they must have a door up there. Tell me about the back door. They have a little intercom. You ring, they pick up, and if someone they're expecting, they buzz you in. Any clue on how I could become someone they're expecting? No idea. Maybe they use some sort of code. You're the detective, not me. And tell me about the roof. Well, most of these old buildings have one problem. Is how you gonna get on the roof? A fire escape could lead me to? Nah, no fire escape. The bite is built too high. Are there any smaller structures you can climb? Uh, uh, the press stand. Whoa, that could work. Start with a stand, go to Mackenzie, and proceed along the roofs. But you should know that Bo is kind of a dick nut. So is Monkey Bat. But I have no idea. It's interesting. I don't know what it does to people, because he seems like he's in his right mind. It's the most accurate description of Bo I've heard in my life. You're welcome. Anyway, I suggest talking to him. See if you're up for it. Remind me about the rooftop entrance. Climbing Bo's press stand is the only way I could think of right now. Thanks for the help, friend. Goodbye. Alright. No answer. How do I become a person there? Wait. Break in. The interior is filled with cardboard boxes and smells like rust. There's a weird looking recording device on a dashboard. The compartment seems to be locked. Open the compartment. Look at the invoices. They all mention a company called Starling Cider Limited purchasing unnamed goods from Bite Foods LLC. The most recent purchase is supposed to be happening today. Newspaper September and October. They don't look like anyone was reading them, though. Read the headlines. Epidemic continues. Geezers may be spreading disease. And then vicious wall attack leaves 3 defenders wounded, 1 dead. The invoices. Okay, close the compartment. Try to use the device. Select dates from the invoices and newspaper. Got 3 packages for you. Geese, damn you. I can't fit that many. We expected you 2 hours ago. I continue being an ass and I'll leave. You have 5 packages ready for pickup. 3 is all I can fit in here. You're 4 hours late. Leave me alone. So I think I have enough information to go to the intercom, right? Yeah. Right there. Is this a prank? Get out. Guess that was wrong. Wait. Are you deaf? 2 hours late. Now I got second gen. Let me in. Get out. I'm calling security. Guess that was wrong. Wait, oh, so wait, were there different security terms? Recordings again. So for 2 hours, it's continue being, and I'll leave. Is that it? Got one package today. Right, ready to load. Come in and wait in the laundry. I'll bring them over once it's... Okay, coming in. Okay. Laundry room. Bar is just behind that door. Maybe I could sneak behind that angry bouncer to the second floor. Doesn't look very clean. I wouldn't eat here if they didn't kick me out. Oh, shoot. First, let's check out the lift. I did not expect that to work. Freight lift goes up, needs a turn key. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, nothing else. Take in. Take the stairs. Hopefully he doesn't notice. And I can take pictures of the guy's wife. Crouch. Enemies can't hear you when you crouch and don't see you behind dark objects. How do I know it's a dark object? It's gotta leave low profile. I take a peek into one of the rooms and Jez must be in it. Oh god. Oh god. Did he lose sight of me? Where'd he go? I literally just saw him walk around the couch and he's gone. Dude, I am the greatest, like, assassin type character ever. Wait, can I look into all the private rooms, or is it just that one? Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to cross over again because I made a mistake. Please tell me I'm not gonna get tasteful nudes. I don't know why I stood there. I can't even see myself at this point. What the heck? Where am I? What the f... Oh, dang. I didn't realize he could hear me. Is he coming? Yep. He's coming. My tail's sticking out. What? Is that a raccoon tail? I don't see nothing but... Jazz hands. Oh, come on. I didn't realize... I thought I could stand up for a comical joke. So wait, can they just catch... Okay, yeah, so long as they see me, they can catch me. Got it. I didn't know how that worked. I thought maybe it was like, oh, because you were standing in the same spot. No, if they just see me and they walk over. Ratman. I mean, I gotta test this stuff out, so like in harder levels, I actually know what I'm doing. Right, switch places. Take a peek in the private room. You're just doing drugs back there, huh? Tasteful nudes, huh? I miss him. Maybe he left something behind that I could use to help Odette. Painting. That's a great green tie stuck. There's a green tie stuck behind the frame. How'd it get there? Wait, a secret lift. How long is this game? I have no idea. Looks really interesting. Is this monkey butt? It really does stink like butt. I'm really just taking my time. Green hat must have been... Now where's the rest of him? I think I could squeeze into it. And not that I particularly want to, but I can't afford to be picky. Take a lift to the roof. Wait, if we took the rooftop approach, would he already be up there, or... Grim looking furnace. What are they burning? It's just... Is it just one case? There's probably more. I figure it's part of like a bigger operation. That's normally how it works. Like you start with a small case and then it like spirals out of hand. And like detective stuff. Greg, the inventory is off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop off your grabby little fingers. It's nice. They care for each other. It's an intercom connected to the other rooms. Dial kitchen. Yo, this is kitchen. What do you need? If that's Greg, I'm not making you a snack. How you doing? I'm good. Wait, who is this? Don't move. Did I accident? I think somebody's coming. Over there, I could fit. God dang it! I just called someone randomly. Like, oh, they're coming. Right, I gotta make sure I'm not seen by the guy with the big knives. Dun. I mean, he's not over here, right? So, oh god, oh god, I can make it. I can make it. I made it. I technically made it. Well, he walked through the door before I got a chance. Gregory, could you maybe keep your papers on your locker? Maybe you. Okay. Rising Star, Andrew West pushes trawlers to final via Starlings. Map of the city. Ape's Delight. Family favorite. Ooh, wait. This is something, right? What's this? And one dollars. Okay, wait. So this has got to be something, right? What did these go to? Oh, probably they match up with the papers. Wait, what is that? So papers of equivalent size. So Q thing. That goes Q. This goes over here. Q V A 1A. Which one? This goes over here. 4 something 4 0. Or ooh, wait. So are there two papers of the same size? 5. Okay, wait. So I go square, so 0, where's the circle? I guess this is the circle, so 0, 4, 5, and then 1, right? Because there's a triangle. 0, 4, 5, 1. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool little puzzle. Greg, the turn key's missing again. Right, left. Let's take it out of here. Seems to need a turn key. 0, 4, 5, 1. Cool. Dude, I love puzzles like that where it's interesting. They're not hard, they're just kind of neat. It's so cold down here. Where are the lights? Oh, there's gonna be a dead body. I'm gonna run into his dead body, aren't I? This feels like it's a horror game all of a sudden. Oh no. Oh, he is dead. What the? Jez? This is just Green. I found him. The piece fit. It's Odetta Green's husband lying here. Try to ascertain the death. Body shows no obvious signs of violent death. It's just a naked, slightly overweight otter. Maybe they overdosed him. Body lies there still. It's there, dead, probably murdered recently. Sniff the body. What used to be Jeremy smells like stale booze and cheap cologne, held together by sturds and thermal stink. That's enough. I'm going. I feel like I should be cautious. Somebody's coming quick. I have to hide. What? What is hiding in this scenario? What is considered hiding? Oh, I have no idea what they mean by hide. Oh, container. Okay, here we are. They killed Jeremy. Yep. Okay, and this is where it spirals into the other ones. Like, are they eat? Wait, are they eating people? Is it like carnivores eating carnivores kind of deal? Greg here. Oh, I'm still working on it. They get their meat from. Oh my gosh, he owed money or something, didn't he? He was indebted. Did he do anything? Sorry, Jess. I didn't even know you deserved it. It's nobody does. Take the key. Turn key. Maybe I'll make it out alive. I gotta get out of here. I'm booking it. Nothing on this side. Upstairs. Hmm. That's messed up. Ugh. Just vomit in the street. Come on, man. We know you want to do it. Yep, there we go. There we go. The classic. The classic. I saw something so gross I threw up. It's a detective noir classic. Especially whenever it's like the murder cases or the cannibalism cases. Magnifique. They handle it with such beauty, such grace, such poise. I hate you, Xbox achievement noise. You're the bane of existence. They were butchering him. This was the body of something worse. Worse than that. No, that's crazy. People, is the bite serving people's flesh? They were dismembering corpses and putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism, but fuck. Every time I close my eyes, I see him lying. Oh no. Every time I close my eyes, I see him. What am I gonna do? This is so. What am I gonna tell Odetta? How about the truth? Might be too harsh. Too harsh for her. Your husband was butchered in the basement of some sleazy bar. I was there. I don't know, Howard. I'll just call her and wing it. Maybe it's for the best that he's gone. A duty to do something. Jazz, what did he do? Uh, what if he's not the first? How many people has Bloodworth killed? Possible to know for sure. Maybe I don't even want to know. I have a duty to do something, but what the can I do? I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. Great idea, just ask Clarissa Bloodsworth nicely. I'm sure she'll understand my concern. I could spread the word, contact a newspaper. I go back, get some evidence. I was lucky to make it out alive in the first place. I'm not going back in there, I can't. This is my chance to be meaningful. I don't want to spread in my life, snapping cheetahs and fighting stolen watches. But it's safe, secure, less time around courses. I don't know. I wish someone would tell me what to do. Fine, I can do this alone. Just like everything before this. Might be the most important case I've ever had. But it's worth the risk. I should tell the police. Is that really gonna work? Elizabeth probably has some sort of immunity. No way she's doing something like this without someone high up covering for her. What would I even tell them? I broke into a private property and I'd like to report a butchering. They'd probably arrest me for trespassing and ignore the rest. Yeah, I don't want to answer the questions they'd ask me. So the police are out of the question. I think Howard think. No clue what to do. I'm useless. Why me at this? Maybe I drink enough I'll forget about it. Let's give it a go. Yeah, no amount of drinking is gonna do that, man. Your first dead body is probably gonna haunt you. Plus, I'm pretty sure that's just a beer. You're not gonna get forgetful off of a beer. Today's not a good day, is it, for you? F this. I'm going home. Screw you guys. Remember the great figure with her tail chopped off. Weird. Great Fire was before my parents' time. Burned up bridges, districts, destroyed it in the war. Maybe we deserve to burn. What do these symbols mean? They look deliberate, not mindless vandalism. Uh, Uni. Hello. Oh my gosh. It's been 2 or 3 weeks since that lady's seen her daughter. Oh my gosh, I just stream likes stream likes to die on me. It's rude like that. It really does. Chicago had a great fire. I don't know if we're in Chicago in this reality though. Always been Ed, but welcome to the club, I guess. Wait, what did I say? Whatever you have, me. Peace, society is running for the inside. Can I ask you something? Sure, as long as you take it nice and easy, I got a calm spot going here. How did you end up here? Got injured at work, they let me go. What was your job? Worked at the big print works down in Gastown. That's it. Listen, friendo, society's a cheap trick. Better get out before it makes you a complete sucker. You have to part. You have to be part of the system to change it. You talking about change now? People like you and me don't change things. Watch me. I'd love to be proven wrong. Bring me a drink. We'll toast your succession. I'll hold you to that. Well, thanks for listening to a washed-up guy's ramblings. If we ever end up under the bridge together, we'll drink and cry the night away. What's wrong with drinking and crying here? It's not the right vibe. I'm not staying here too long anyway. Gotta keep moving. Name's Howard. Mine's Lou. Pleasure to meet you. You too. Always nice to pass the time with a new face. Seen those symbols on the plaque? Yeah, I seen them. Those are streety symbols, not drawn by me, mind you. You know what they mean? More or less, most of them are dumb tags or simple messages. You have a special link. Sure, it helps us look out for each other. You teach me some? Get yourself a tent, spend a few weeks on the streets, and maybe. What do the ones on the flag mean? That's it, not safe here, and you better watch. That's it, not safe here, and you better watch yourself. Not sure what the stick figure with no tail, but might be some cult. Cult, the New Dawn Fellowship? Nah, it wouldn't be them. I think someone less dangerous. Religious Almighty Shepherd deniers, maybe? People will deny. Oh, can you blame him? One holy dude made all us, but loved apes the best. Effing BS. People deny anything. Man, def US and probably not San Fran. Like, San Fran? Probably. It's definitely the US and not San Francisco. Uh, the city is more Chicago-esque because of the cityscape alone and like how it's built. It looks like people are different. Let's leave it there. People are funny. Some real oddballs. Praise be the oddballs. I hear that. I'm gonna go by. Uh, my thinking is that it's. I mean, but the difference is though, like this is taking obviously place in like the 80s, like maybe contemporary 70s, like period. So it's a little harder to tell. Wishing well someone has been using this as a public toilet. Not sure if flipping a coin would help. It has that herbal stink to it that, no. Look at how those bushes move. I don't like, oh, I'm gonna get stabbed. Hey, pussy boy, let's have a little chat. Cut to the chase. Just want a friendly chit-chat. Got any loons for your friends? Oh, F off. Say that again, come on. Don't stab me, I don't care. Ain't gonna be that easy, matey. Not time for Pain City. Go on, show me what you big boys are. Big boys you are. Just kicked me over. Wow, that's the worst you can do. Kick me, and then push me over. I'm fine with that. Hello, Miss Foxy, love. You're a strange kitten. Well, no, they're more dogs, aren't they? Okay, Howard. Lauder, we're safe here. You can relax. What's your name again? Did you hit your head? It's Renee Wilson. Let's talk. What about? Alright, let me get things started. Oh, go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She's maybe the most unofficially powerful person in the city. And since she took over as head of the family, she's been expanding new drugs, high-profile visitors to the bite, and more. Visitors? Did you know there's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar? Super exclusive. Some influential guys have been seen there. I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes. I've been up there. I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodworth is getting some powerful regulars. Not such thing as simple drinking. Those kinds of... I don't know, I heard Fox their cat software running on dog hardware. Hmm, that actually... That's an interesting way to put it, I guess. So you're some sort of bloodworth expert. You could say that. I've never talked to her directly, though, and here you have. What's she like? Smart. She could see right through me. Yeah, that's my impression, too. She wouldn't get that far without knowing how to read people and their intention. She pushing drugs, specifically monkey butt. Incredibly potent, super addictive, she serves the clean variety at the bite, and the reason is turning up in the streets. The stupid name. I think it's smart, makes you giggle. You tell your friends, then they're curious. Boom, it loosens the tongue, which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. Let's move on. Mm-hmm. How'd you find me at the park? Well, I left the bite just after you got kicked out. Saw you running around. I wondered what madness you were up to. Yeah, I was pretty hot under the collar. Anyway, I staked out the back alley just in case. 20 minutes later, bingo, a puking raccoon. Glad you enjoyed the show. Then I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. Eh, hope I was worth it. That's up to you. Who are you working for? Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy, a rich, important a-hole. It's an ego trip for him. But he knows I don't like being told what to do. You like telling her? Tell me more about the book. I'm studying different forms of power and investigating who really holds the most influence in the city. Sounds like you're in. What's that? That's a worthy cause. I'm glad you think so. I could make a difference this time. No one has really done this work before. Why am I here? What do you want from me? First, I want you to trust me like I trusted you. Just now, what did you find at the bite? You have an ear missing now? I don't think so. Wait, do I? Maybe. It actually kind of does look like it. You know what? I think I should go home. You would have gone back already if you really wanted to, or thought it was safe. Fine, the streets are nice this time of year. You lasted 2 hours by yourself getting... I hate that you're right. I'm here to listen, I can help. What did you find? It's a long story. Start from the beginning on our way. Here, you told me you were a PI. What led you to the bite in the first place? I was looking for someone. A lead on a case? I was hired to track... What's his deal? Not sure. That's what I was trying to figure out. I see. Did you find him? It's a corpse. What? Where? In the Bite's basement. They were cutting my target up to pieces. What the f... There were other bodies hanging from the ceiling. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. Are you joking? I wish I was. Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the Bite and then putting them in boxes. Hence the puking. I wouldn't put killing people past her, but this... Why? Maybe she eats them. I don't think so, but someone else might. No wonder you puked. What the fuck? I didn't ask for this. I'm not a murder detective. Okay, oh wow, it really was an eventful night for you. What are you gonna do now? Gotta get my together. Exactly, then what's our plan? Wait the sweet embrace of death. I don't know about you, but I'm going to sleep. A denial, how cute. But I didn't follow you through the city all night for nothing. I have a proposition. What is it? I want you to invite me. I want to invite you on an adventures. I like adventures. So work with me. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. She is. But what could we do? I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I can trust you. You found something that I couldn't. And you owe me one. Because we clearly can't trust my gut. Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you. Partner could be nice. My smarts, your stubbornness, dream team. You're right, okay. Now, tea time. Mind brewing some? Sure thing, boss. Turn the kettle on. Let's get hibiscus tea. Gentle, subtle, and my favorite. Renee's pretty cool. It's been a while since I met someone like her. Like whom exactly? Wait, am I talking to myself? I don't know. She seems curious, smart, and kind. It's nice. I really am missing part of my ear, aren't I? That isn't put on the kettle. Yeah, no, that's definitely me missing part of my ear coming right up. I have a similar one in my office. No good investigator should be without one. Oh wait, did I? What am I doing? Boxes, you just moved in? Wait, what am I getting? I don't like that. This is my safe space. Window. Where are we? Docks, not the most picturesque part of the city, but at least it's hard to find. Oh, the tea's ready. Don't want to burn the tea. Wait, so she let them cut off my ear. She watched as that happened. Hibiscus, my favorite. Thank you, don't burn your tongue. Renee, I do know how to drink tea. So the case, we need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling side delivery truck in the bite alley? Yeah, and I had to dig around. You know what I'm thinking? Truck smuggles the flesh away. Right. That's where are you going with this? What if I told you it's not a real Starling Cider fan? What if you told me why? I'd seen it a few times while researching the bite. It's a good fake, but you can tell up close. You followed it, didn't you? I tried, but I'm no expert at telling stuff. I'm a writer, not a fighter. So you have no idea where it goes after the bite. Well, luckily there are people you can pay to keep an eye on things. Long story short, I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown. But not exactly. No, my informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it. But I figured out that it spends the night in the Bite Alley before going to Gastown the next day. So it'll be a Gastown tomorrow. Yep, you should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. We have to learn where the flesh goes. How would I know where to look? Shops. So it's a stakeout. Sure, but look out for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help you narrow things down. That's some good detective thinking, Renee. Thank you. It's a needle in the haystack, but that's all I have for now. Has to be done. The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this. We'll figure it out. We will, together. Fine, I have to call Odette. Whoever that is, go ahead. The phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it. I also gotta call my mom, apparently. Odette's priority. Odette, this is Detective Lori. Sorry to call so early. My husband didn't come home last night. Did you see him? I'm not sure how to put this. I'm sure it's something worse than I've imagined, so please, Mr. Lord. Listen, you should file missing persons report. Oh, Shepard. Oh, it's back. Okay. Pain. Doesn't fix it. Alright, we're still calling Mom. Mom, fine, stop worrying. Well, now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I keep seeing these spiders in my... Spiders, huh? Big ones? Huge. I'm not panicking. But where are they coming from? You should take a look for me, because... Maybe later. I won't call for a week. Don't worry, okay? Fine. You never have time for your mother. Maybe you will... Mom, I love you. Oh, Howie, I love you too. Don't skip breakfast and stop smoking. Bye-bye, baby. You're gonna call Antoli. Dolly! Antoli. Howie. Free today? For you, always. What's hanging? Maybe it's a bear or a peach. What was I saying? Pick me up today at 9. I'm paying for the day. You bet, Howie. Antoli, the dynamic duo of Detective Boy partners. Crime lords beware. Antoli, please remember to put some clothes on. You do, boss. Big day. Yeah, okay. I'll wear a tiny hat if you want. You at your place? No, 1 second. Renee, what's the address? Tell him to pick you up outside 1640 Abernany Street. It's a block away from me. Thanks. Totally, 1640 Abernary. You know it? Yeah, in box. Wait, now who's Renee? Who is she? I'll tell you later. I can't wait. Gotta run. The poopy lad is being cranky. Dad life drive you soon. Who you gonna call? We hang up. Well, looks like we got work cut out for us. Unrelated to the case, I wonder what her editor is like. The Bite, butcher shop right in the middle of the town. I don't think I could go there back there if I tried. The music's good at least. Yeah, keep smiling. I'm coming for you, monster. Bloodworth patriarch dead. Family leader's death, ruled as tragic accident. One patriarch is mourned by his closest family member, brother Clementine, and daughter. Yeah, I don't buy it. Renee's got her own investigation board set up. At least one of us is organized. I feel like I should know which ape this is, but I'm drawing a blank. Probably one of the top dogs, which doesn't narrow it down much. And then what is this? Noodles. Maybe I should... No, eyes on the prize, Howard. Renee? Okay, so start with the truck. Find where it's going, call me during and after, and I'll write you my number in a minute. Also, who's it dead? It's my client. Elaborate? One that hired me to snoop on the guy I found dead in the Bite, her husband. Oh, poor woman. Yeah, I'm not sure how he handled that well. You did not. But that's okay, we all deal with grief in different ways. Thank you? You can stay here for as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now, and meet you back here later. Speak to you later. Bye, Howard. Be careful out there. Bye, Renee. I trust her. You gotta trust someone in this situation. Dun, dun. But what's the case? You know, I can't tell you, but this one could make a difference, I think. Oh yeah, his ear's definitely gone. Ooh, I love that for your time you stamped your name on the spot, Howard. It's not about my name. And the name of your partner stamped just underneath it, totally. Here we are, Guest Township, but alrighty, what a swanky place. Looks can be deceiving. Doesn't apply to me. You go on and bother, folks. I'm gonna get some quality and totally chill time. When's your truck coming? Soon, I hope. I'll be here before you know. Bring me a magazine or a paper while you're at it. Let's see what I can do. Thanks, it's so hot and I'm so lazy. You're telling me. Yes, town. What day is it? I need a new couch or any couch. What a lovely part of town. Liquor shop. Back to the shop. Can't barge in there. Owner's watching me. Hey friends, I'm Jordan Tuna. I give you fun facts whenever you press my button. Go ahead and do it. Eggs are very nutritious as well as a great way to decorate your home. Plants emit an ultrasonic sound when injured or under stress. It's like they're screaming. That's actually true. Beavers eat 1 million pizzas a day. I don't know about that. No one thinks about you as much as you do. I mean, I guess kind of. Rocks are old. Very old. Yes. 1/3 of your life is spent working. We estimate that. Lobsters are illegal. I'm sorry, why? You will cry an average 64 liters of tears during your lifetime. Hiccups serve no purpose but to annoy you. Feels like it. Your memories are not objective facts that they can change over time without you noticing. Staring at yourself in a mirror is not healthy. At one point, you were the youngest person to exist. When you drink from a cup, a bit of your spit goes in the cup, and that's gross. I don't know if that's a fact. He's still starting saying, please come back later. I have to close the shop. Okay. Is this the right place? Did I immediately get it? Books. Hello, furry friend. And welcome to Poochie's Reads. Buy some books, please. They're good for you. Oh, you got those, Pengy? You been here long? I've been running this shop for 12 years. I took over from my mama. Shepherd bless in memory, if not her shelf organizing system. You gonna sell books till you die? I certainly hope so. That's how I want to go, just after reading the last page of a great novel. And one for real life? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, yes, spoken like someone who hasn't read enough books. We can tell me the local area. I'm a bookseller, not a tourist guide, but we do have the Goldman's Galloping around Gillstown if you're interested. That doesn't sound spicy enough for me. Ah, well put. Oh, you got those things with pages? This is a bookshop. What do you look for? Got anything by Renee Wilson? Name rings a bell. Ah, the young fox rider. I got a book called right here. How was it received? To be honest, it wasn't quite an achievement to even get it published, and she did well not sounding hysterical. But you're about the first person to ask about it. What's your book called? An Introduction to Systematic Stick Power Dynamics. Not the catchiest. Is young? Yeah, debut at 25 years old. Really quite unusual. She managed to get it published. Enough about Renee. What kind of books do you recommend? I hate it when people ask me that. Do your research, develop your own taste. Alright, what have you been reading? Recently, Love is in the Air and Kill Me If You Can. Oh, and a fascinating little book about philosophy of lockpicking. Ooh. What's the one on lockpicking like? Starts by explaining the fundamentals of how locks work, and what we can learn about life from it. Of course, it goes deeper. Oh, cool. Can I buy one of those? Care to be a little specific? The bare minimum more specific. Kill Me If You Can sounds sterling. 3 loons. Yep, I want it. There you go, treat it well. Got something on apes? Yes, our glorious leaders. Those treatsies. I am mandated stocks. I copy it. Lost my copy to a fire. Yes, I've heard that they have a tendency to spontaneous combust. How unfortunate. Any of the apes write stuff individually? No, I suppose it's too risky for them to put forward opinions that aren't reached in the quorum and triple certified. Forgive me, but I'll take the codex. Yeah, please. If you must, there you go. Move on from George County. Anything else can I help you with? Bye now. Wait, can I check my inventory now? I can. Yep. I've got a key for freight lift. Oh, I've got Renee, or not Renee's book. Wait, why didn't I buy Renee's book? Yeah, I'm only on a smoke break. Need some company? The company of a complete stranger? Wonderful. Is there friends you just know? Cool, give me a chance. So what's up? Guess it wouldn't kill me to make small talk once in a while. You own this place? Yeah, been a couple of years now. How are you liking it? Rent here is so steep I'd be cheaper in West End, but half the folks there don't even have a stable supply of juice. Gotta follow the loons, I guess. Yeah, it does my head in. I'm selling fancy new colored light bulbs while half the population rely on candles. Is it gonna get better? Doubt it. It is what it is. So make it. You can help other people. Make rent, make stuff, help other people do the same. My motto one day. There's shame in looking out for yourself. The world could end tomorrow, and there's nothing you could do. Ever think about that? You, all the time. Yeah, it brings a person down. So why electronics? You know, where you stand with electrics, unlike everything else in this life. I should get you to fix one. What make is it? It's a timeless classic. I never change. I love it when people respect the sets. Bring it in. I'll see what I can do. Soon as I get a chance. Yep. But the locals like the a-holes. Why though? Because I live here. I'll leave you to it. He's a cool dude. I liked his small talk. Dun. Huh. Could this be the place? Doesn't look too fresh. Ocean crunchies, good for the munchies. Welcome, can I interest you in some honey nut glazed apple sticks? Got red apple cigs? I surely do, 3 loons. I'll take them. There you go, that'll be 3 loons. Got any styling? Sure, we've got a regular red berry and pear. Which is the most popular? The red berry is my personal favorite. Anything of a favorite? Got any more, dude? I've got plenty of each stock. Why do you ask? Do you say anything special? What you see is what you get. It's all quality produce. Looking for fresh seasonal. I did finally get a new shipment of tomatoes and dry onions. I love vegetables. Then you came to the right place. They're definitely good for you, eh? Yep, you don't need to worry about eating too many. Many folks don't eat enough. Good dedication asking here, huh? Yeah, it worries me. It's a slippery slope. People love convenience, but what if it kills you in the end? Yeah, it seems harder and harder to get fresh stuff. It's been unseasonably cold. It's slowed down the growth of a lot of crops at the greenery. The grapes are taking care of it, they say. It's serious? We should be fine. It's just we're so reliant on the agriculture and the greenery. So fresh stuff is going to be more expensive for a while. Thank you.
Oh my, what a magnificent snout, my boy. You've got a bone structure many kinds you could only dream of.
Thank you, I grew it myself.
Of course, your kind has its own inherited problems, but I'd love to take a closer look, if you don't mind. Perhaps there's a correlation.
A look at what?
Could you bare your teeth, say rah, rah? Fascinating. No sign of overbite, slightly concave curve to the canines, no yellowing at the base of the tip, but not too pale.
Concave curve?
Indicates that your intellect is at a lower level than usual for foul carnivores, but not too bad. I imagine you're a creative sort.
I dabble.
Jaw science chimes again.
What kind of science is this?
Odontology. It's a way to predict the socio-economic stratification of different kinds. I've published a manuscript on the topic.
Wow.
You're more than welcome to visit me at my office for a closer inspection of your magnificent jaw. Goodbye now.
What a strange fella. Our shop said for the van to deliver this way. Why do all the rabbits? I got your paper. Is that you, Bo? No, I'm Mo. Who's Bo? Rabbit from Grandhill.
Just go away, you're scaring off my clients.
Got anything lazy text I ever enjoy? You want news, crosswords, or I got a little something for grown-ups? The dirty mags are illegal. It's a coloring book that has suggestive things to color in. Perfectly legal. Maybe not that exciting. Maybe crosswords then. Only got ones for kiddies then. They're the paper headlines, Grant. Shampoo opening scheduled for the annual day. I'll buy one, thanks. Doolums, here you go. Thanks. What's happening locally? Like what? Any funny locals I should watch out for? I'm funny and very local. Wanna hear a joke? Sure. Peekaboo. I don't get it. Pika is a kind of rodent, right? You play peekaboo with babies that ghost say boo, so the ghost that rodent says, what? Peekaboo. Get it? Is spooky going on here? Yeah, man, the pigeons are getting crazy. Something's got to poison the bastards. I'm telling you, or else we're gonna have a geezer plague part 2 on our hands. It is quite spooky indeed. My word for word. You know, Swiss tried? No, I got better things to do than count cars. I got news to sell. Need anything else? Bye. Ooh. Yeah, how is that a good... It looks like a hunk of junk. Flesh, I should get the liquor quickly. Well done, Gramps. See you next week. You sell styling cider? Of course, my friend, but if you want refreshing, perhaps I can recommend you my very own light stout. I have apple cherry and blueberry infused variants, but I love styling cider the most, and you just got a fresh delivery. Well, but I have some in stock already. It's perfectly good. Really made by fresh from the crate. I'll make it worth your while. Oh, I really appreciate your enthusiasm, but I have to take inventory. No, there's the bookkeeping. Maybe it's not Starling. Something wrong? So this is my shop. I won't be harangued. I won't be harangued like this. In my own shop. Please, please purchase something and leave immediately. Please, I'm a private investigator. Need to talk. But there's nothing. But if it'll make you happy and leave you alone. What are you buying? You got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't unpacked them. I told you, how about a free sample of my own porter? You're really trying to pay me off with hooch? Goodness, no, I'm just being hospitable. A drink to smooth things over always helps. Where are you buying those crates from? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I'd love to only sell my own brews, but sadly people are slow to love them. If they had more taste, then not having money problems, are you? It's just a little slow, but the parade will make up for it all. All those parties, people get thirsty. Weird, of course, Bloodworth. I, heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns that bar, the Bite, it's called. You own anything else, perhaps? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with her business dealings, I'm afraid. What's in those crate, Louise? You talk a bad thing happen. Please, I don't know what you want to hear, but this shop is my life. I'm a rational guy, Louise. This could be painless. Talk about what you wouldn't understand. I mean, if there was something. I don't have to do this alone. I hate Bloodworth, you'll be safe. This isn't about me. If it was, then maybe, but I'm sorry. Please understand, just leave. Let me understand. I'm on Team Louise. You'll just make things worse. Louise, I'm investing in curlers. I got your back. Suppose you found a way into the storage room after I dropped this key. I'll take a look. Don't go anywhere. Oh no. Checked it up close. It's a faded Starling cider logo on the side. The box is a simple construction of cheap wood with a flat lid. The lid doesn't move. Appear to have a lock on it, and there's no obvious way to open it. Think about the box hard. This crate is what you've been looking for. But part of you didn't want to find it. Now you've found it. Good job. Inspect the lid. You run your fingers carefully along each edge at the tip. At one point, there's a tiny recess in the side. Lift it. With the lid, the lid pops out from the groove. Look inside. Beneath the lid are a number of small packages, wrapped in thick silver metal. Come on, don't be. You can do this. Peel back a layer. Reel in the meat square. Sniff the flesh. There's a melange of intoxicating scent, sweet, fatty with some acidic taint. Inspect the flesh. Flesh is light pink texture with a striated texture. I can't even do this. I've seen enough. Louise, what's in there? So you saw it, illegal fish fillets. It's a dangerous black market. You think I know what fish smells like? Some don't smell as fishy as you think. When did you find out what was in those crates? Only recently. I was told not to look. But I had to know. I had, and then I could just pretend. Tell me everything. No one else will give you this chance. But if she finds out I told you, I'll get thrown over the wall. You understand? If you tell a soul, I'm worse than dead. My name is Howard, by the way. Well, Howard, I don't know about you, but I need a stiff drink. Sure, fill me up. I'll drink with him. Become friends. I don't like the way his eyebrows are like shaped to glare at me. I socially drink. I don't drink some whiskey for courage. Shepard knows I'm gonna need it from somewhere. What do you do with the boxes? Nothing. I just look after them until they're re-delivered. Look after how? They just sit in the storeroom. I'm the only one with the key. How do you need boxes full of flesh? I don't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me. Aiden's excuse. But you still had one. No, I did not. You never understand. Just try to explain it to me. I just, why me? Why her? Neither of us did anything to anyone. Just work hard and pay their taxes. It's the damn city's fault. Why isn't the medicine free? Or someone close to you. Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays the medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loans wouldn't have lasted. Keeping her alive. Leia's ill, too ill to work, needs medication for life, and it's expensive. Doctors with blood's worth, the meds are paid for, and never late. Boxes go. Woman calls, ask for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crate to her. He's instructing not to ask questions. Which boy? Joey, he doesn't know anything about this, I swear. I need the delivery address. Her name is Bawa. That's all I can tell you, sir. I can write down the address for you. It's my head if Bloodworth hears of this. Secret is safe with me. Promise. Thank you for understanding. Listening. Thank you, please. I have to go now. Oh, what are you gonna do? Gotta find out more about this Bawa. You weren't forced into this like I was. Why get involved with such a nasty business? I wager you won't like where it leads you. We'll see. Just please swear you won't tell anyone about this. I can't bear to live in even more fear. I won't. Got nothing to fear. Thank you, Shepherd guides you. There he does. Like he guided you. I think it's time for you live, sir. One last question. Where is Baja expecting it? Well, Joey takes a crate over a few days. She's expecting a box of cigars today. I'm not sure about the other crates. Tell Joey he's got the day off. I'll take the cigars. You can't build suspect, and if it gets back to Leia... Trust me, this won't get back to you. The cigars. Fine, I can't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if... Careful. Stay safe, Louis. Take them to the house. Good luck, Louis. I hope he does well. I should call Renee. Post. Is there a phone booth nearby? And totally. I got you this. Like, yes, newspot. Okay, I guess. Did I get the wrong paper? Don't read the news. Makes me sad. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Howard. How's my man doing? Very good indeed. Anything that's not shoveling baby poop. It's a top-notch good time in my book. Nice. I have to go. Interesting. Tell the food in the hotel, not for the likes of me. Maybe about a scrap? Ginger. Good afternoon, young lad. Good afternoon. How are the pigeons doing? They're good. Thank you for asking. They know me better than anyone by now. How long you been feeding them? I come out here every day, have done for the last 5 years, and I must say I enjoy the peace and quiet. I didn't mean to disturb you. Sure you don't want company? My feather friends are company. Doesn't the conversation get a bit one-sided? There's a difference between loneliness and solitude, young. Enlighten me. Loneliness is a yearning, an emptiness. Solitude is a space to be yourself, to know yourself, to love yourself. I want someone other than myself to know me. Keep your eyes peeled, young lad. You never know when that person will appear. Don't miss them. You're by yourself with hungry pigeons around. Maybe they're not the cleverest or the brightest, but there's an innocence to them. Jolly. You enjoy feeding them. I do. It feels like solitude, of course. Some proper company would be nice from time to time, but this is my tomb. Anyone mind? Anyone mind? Just someone gentle and quiet. An interesting story. It was pleasant meeting you. Good day, young sir. Noted. Big clock, grandfather steam, watching over gas town, always keeping it up, old man. Renee. I got a new lead. I'm listening. A lady named Baja is the buyer. Any idea who she is? Not yet. She puts in a call to the shop and the boxes get delivered from there. Did you learn where? 350 West. Georgia Saint, ring a bell? An address in the top's interesting. You like heading over there for a house call? Heck yeah, I love peeping into people's windows. Might not be the best idea to just barge in over. I have a delivery for. Ooh, good idea, but that won't get you into the apartment. One thing at a time. You do seem to have a habit of winging it, but whatever works. Wish me luck. Good luck, you're doing great. Call me after and head straight home, okay? Home? Well, it is where you live now. Right. Speak to you soon. Harold, how's it going, Harold?
No, but where did...
You okay there?
Oh, don't blame me, Sonny. I just wish I could remember.
Remember what?
I dropped it here.
What did you lose?
Dropped my ring, blasted slippery ring.
Sure you dropped it right here?
I think so, through this grate, I think.
Lost my keys like that once. Had to smash in my window.
These grates, they should have nets. So irresponsible.
I know, man. So it just slipped off your finger?
Not sure. Sometimes I find myself turning it without even realizing.
Was it important to you?
It's my wedding ring.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Well, Sonny, you can help me get this manhole open.
But you can't go down there.
It may not be in my prime, but I need that ring back.
And it could be Moss. Just in a broken neck.
But without it, and what if I forget?
Remember things that matter.
Emma, she mattered.
Surely you don't need a ring. How long were you married?
Long enough. But even one day was enough to change my life.
Well, I hope I find that one day.
I don't want memories to fade. Objects help to remind.
Don't you have anyone to talk about her with?
Oh, just me. For 17 years. I do miss having someone to share an afternoon.
Feed the pigeons? Do crosswords, you know? I gotta go. I hope you find someone you're looking for. Wait, can I suggest them? There's a guy I think you should meet.
I'm sure your heart's in the right place, but you don't need.
I don't. I'm just connecting two like-minded strangers. Not that I'm interested, but what makes you think I'd enjoy talking to him? He's a sweet guy. Very philosophical. And who's that gentleman of which you speak? He's right over there. Should I introduce you to? Well, you can tell him that, if he wants to, I'd be willing to share my bench with him for a while. I'd be happy to hear that. Hey, what would you say to have some company?
That's sweet of you, lad, but I think I just bore you. I can't tell.
Not me. Someone you could use some company.
Well, yes, that would be the kind of person that might put up with me.
Person over there, feeding the pigeons.
Well, that well-dressed lady, I wouldn't want to interrupt her.
I already squared it with her. Go on.
I don't know. I'm not used to meeting people.
Looking forward to meeting you. Come on.
You say so. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Okay, Harold. Let's go.
Tell her the raccoon sent you. Good luck. That's nice.
My work here is done.
That's nice. The point of moving away from the high street. The story really feels alive. Are they throwing things at each other, or are they, like, about to square off? Oh, it looks like they're throwing something. Just a ball of yarn. And Tolly, let's head out. Let's drive in, Tolly. Where to? Tops. Let's go.
What's new, Chief?
Did you crack the case yet? Not quite.
No, got a big lead, though.
Lead on, partner. Sounds like this is a bigger deal than usual. You're up, being careful, right? Relax, I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer. Best friend, sure, but if you're my best customer, how come you don't tip? Because best friends don't need a tip, you know. It's being polite. Polite? I didn't realize you were part of high society, Howie. You fixing to become a minister? Just watch the road, huh? I like their dynamic so much. Well, this is awkward.
Welcome to the Blue Falls building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy of only admitting visitors who have been pre-invited.
I have a delivery from Miss Basha.
Ah, yes, there's a delivery boy on the list. She's in apartment 1144, 11th floor.
How do you like working here?
It's a wonderful building. I'm lucky to work in such a wonderful neighborhood.
And what do you get for it? You don't live here, right?
No, of course not.
Doesn't that bum you out?
Listen, pal, I'm just doing my job. It could be a lot worse, like being a delivery boy.
What are the residents like? Rich? Anyone famous?
You really think I'd let you tell you by the way? These people tip me plenty to keep their lives quiet.
Or how much?
Enough.
Cool, see ya. Nikki.
Hey. What do I look like?
I'm sorry, what? You heard me, fool. You look like a patent lawyer.
Oh, I'm hurt. That's real cool. Lawyer. Fuck.
What did you mean to look like? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, I did ask. You don't live here. Who gave it away? You're a striper. That's why. You got me. So what's a pretty fool like you doing in a place like this? Delivery. Delivery? Yeah, anything I'd like? Cigars? Oh, nice. What brand? I have no idea. Let me take a look and tell ya. I shouldn't decline my notice. Reckon, you could spare one for me? Not sure that's a good idea. Don't you know who I am? Should I? Name's Nicky. People call me the Wolf. I can see why. Around here, people call you Wolf, they think of Nicky. Sure, you're an upstanding pillar of the community. You make your mom call you that? I don't see a fool like you around here often. It's because I probably shouldn't be here. Damn. You're gonna make me work for once? I'm not making you do anything. No one makes the wolf do anything he doesn't want. I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, if you ask nicely, I can get you on the wolf hut in this level. Sure you can. Now, we're talking my luggage. Ever heard of wolf job? Oh no, not that internet meme. No, and I prefer not to leave, but remember me, baby. Wait, is this Nikki of the Wolf Job? Is that Wolf Job Nikki? Don't look up Wolf Job. Just know it means something. These plants look better than most people I know. Definitely me. The concierge said 11th floor, the residence of evil. I like the wolf, though. Good art. Floor 20 committee meeting this Friday. Miss Basha? Yes, Miss Basha, I've got a delivery. Oh, cigar. Oh, the cigars. Right here, just... Why did we sink slightly into the floor? But the doctor ordered. Indeed, where's Joey today? He's not feeling good. I'm standing. Oh, fine. What about the payment? I've made arrangement with Lisa Stinger. Oh, of course, my mistake. It's Basha. It's no trouble. Oh, will you ask Louise for another special case in a couple? Special. Best message on. Will there be anything else? That's all. But take this for your trouble. Much obliged. Have a lovely afternoon. Oh, any feedback on the last delivery? Stop prying. You can leave now. Baja is just made to find out who the apartment really belongs. Your office isn't gonna help me in there. Maybe someone recommend a new mouse or masseuse. Check out the fire escape. Can I not? Oh wait, if I crouch, can I? Flowers, pretty flowers, smell like a warm summer evening. Interesting. I like, I really do like the style in like this game. It's so good. Maybe a little less that there's a cutscene for climbing a ladder. Raise a ladder. Can't reach it with my short arms. Oh, there's a goose up there. Wait, so are birds sentient or not? I just took the cozy inside. Okay, I'm being creepy. Oh, I can use the umbrella hook to grab it, can't I? Uh, yep. Should get rid of it. My pockets are too small. Throw away the umbrella. Screw you, umbrella. Could I have put it back where it belonged and been less suspicious? Then again, I don't think this is the person's apartment. The city looks so strange from up. I bet it's really easy to forget real people are struggling. Pet the geese. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Geese are pets? Uh, I can't go over there. Hmm. Alright. Look through this window. Inspect the window. I should be right outside the back of the maid's apartment. Who really lives here? So close it on the latch. Oh, wait. It's actually open the tiniest bit. I had something thin enough to slide. I don't have anything. Looks like there are renovations around it. Maybe I can find some kind of tool nearby. Putty knife. Hey, stranger. Hey, stranger. Hey. You don't care why you're here. Saw you climbing. Nice moves. Yeah, I've been training. Shows on your butt. Been a while since I heard that. That's too bad. I'd tell you that every. Uh, that'd be lovely. Is that catnip you're smoking? Yep, want some? Would love to, but busy. Sure, sure. Bye, baby doll. Bye, gorgeous. Weird. Knife's enough. Okay, just about enough. Easy now. Lift latch and then now I can lever it open enough to climb through. There's no one inside. Howard, you're at it again. This ranks the second craziest thing I've ever done, just this week alone. I'm in way over my head. Need to quickly figure out who lives here. Desk, upsettingly tasteful, expensive looking knowledge. Not this guy. I have no idea who that guy is. Some book secretly opens a hidden room. At the desk. Oh, hello, mister. Are you lost? That's right. I'm new, part of the hired help. You look funny. Funny weird or funny haha? You're a strange one, aren't you? Hmm. I'm super ordinary. So what are you doing? In the end, I'm a cleaner. Daddy says cleaners are absurd because their own houses are full of rubbish. What does Daddy do? My father is in research and development secretary. He's the secretary in research and development. And what about your mom? Mine keeps the house and helps father with the paperwork. How great for her. Mine is dead. Sorry to hear that, kid. When I grow up, I'm never going to do any work. What do you do instead? Theo here just likes to annoy me and play with dolls.
You think dolls reinforce bigoted stereotypes too, huh? Jebediah?
Got a better idea?
I'm looking to be the big boss and have the biggest cigar.
I'm not sure it's the better plan.
When I grow up, I will have hundreds of assistants.
Real no ambition there.
They will be lucky and happy to work for me.
Treat them well.
No, then they'll be soft. I'll make them work extra hard. Daddy is so proud of me.
You're insane, but I need a favor.
Daddy says a single favor can be priceless, but more than one makes you worthless.
I will owe you both one great big fat favor.
That depends. What do you want?
My boss will be angry for today.
Yes, because you're being lazy instead of working.
Exactly, I need this job to pay for stuff.
Our stuff is better. We didn't have to work for it. We win.
Look, the grown-ups will be angry at you too.
No, they won't, would they?
You're distracting the servants from doing their work.
They might be mad, but it could be fun to watch you get shouted at. I can do that, you know.
We get shouted at louder.
I do hate it when Daddy shouts.
What are you doing in here anyway?
We're snuck in here.
Why? There's not much for kids.
Just to see if we could.
I won't snitch on you if you don't snitch on me.
Fine. You get yourself a deal, mister. You take a peek. Can we sneak out?
No, you peek. I don't want to. I can do it.
Thanks, mister. Favor repaid.
So it's a ape. Orangutan, a lion, a lioness. So there's two apes, right? Apes are the rulers of their society. And a gorilla. And there's Miss, what's her name? Meat. Miss Bourgeois. So the owner is that gorilla, presumably. Did you see anything strange while sneaking through the dining room?
You're sneaking in mode. We couldn't look much.
Do you know any of the names?
No, I can't tell them apart. They all dress and talk the same.
Well, I happen to know they're eating something. Something they don't want you to.
Tell us, even if it's scary.
You know that people die, right? Actually, it's just a new herb. Kids like you wouldn't like.
No, I want to try it.
I'm sure they'll let you have some if you're good.
Delicious. I'm so excited.
Also, some things can only be appreciated by grown-ups.
That's true. Most people can't appreciate the best things.
Daddy told you that too?
Yeah, and he's never wrong.
Keep telling yourself that.
What do you mean?
I'd better get back to some real work. Search the desk. Inspect the book. It's a copy of Nature Within Us by Jordan Rayan. Read the back blurb. In this seminal advocacy of pure reason, individualism, and power, Raymond treads new ground towards a truly utopian society. I get the feeling I know what the book is. Open drawer. Search for hidden compartments. I've never seen a desk with a secret compartment, but that doesn't stop you from hoping. You find nothing. Give up, find something cool. Compartment. Take the mug. Plain white mug with Father of Year. Sniff the desk. Okay. Smells of power and success. Feel the desk. Look at the paper piles. Glance. Documents, letters, all with annoyingly small print. Right. The name of the owner of the study should be in here somewhere. No time to look through them. Hey, handsome. I think that's not a raccoon, but something else. Are you ready to start? Of course. Let's do it.
Alright, so you barged into someone, stole a bunch of paper.
Right.
What were you thinking?
There, so I took him. Must be something important in it. Alright, well, let's see. Could you read out loud? I think best with my eyes closed. Where do I start? Start small. Something that looks personal, maybe handwritten. Oh, this one. A handwritten note on a scrap of yellow sticky paper. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Head of biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading. Let's analyze. Something specific caught your eyes? Head of biochemistry. What are you thinking? Biochemistry probably means a well-equipped lab. Good point, and you can only find those in Science City. Chief Tanner. Who's that guy? This Tanner guy is the head of something. Name. Guy's the head of something. That's right, I think our answer to might be there. Report directly to me. Is our buyer above the chief? Yes, the chief is in high standing, but a buyer might be even more senior. Okay, let's try to draw a conclusion. Chief Tanner must be managing the head of biochemistry, who probably works in Science City. Who's the buyer then? Science Minister, maybe? Right, you stole these documents from the Science Minister. Nice work. Wow, this is big. Scary stuff. So the Science Minister is buying flesh from Clarissa. What is she gaining from this? Let's see if we can figure that out next. I'm right here. Let's read handwritten memo. Handwritten memo. Oh, wait. Move on. My bad. Other documents. Letter to Daddy. Read it. Daddy, I love you very much. Please give money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard pie. Let's move on. Police note. Blank page of paper with a smally typed note, and no details or clues. Read it. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent reports of disappearances from West End have a clear connection. I don't. Whoops, I didn't mean. Have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them left. There's only so much we can turn to blood. This becomes a scandal. It's both our. Fix it. I heard something about these disappearances. I effing knew it. There was a pattern. This is huge, Howard. Let's analyze this. You'd better take a close look. I don't know why you want them left alone. Protecting someone. It's because he made them go missing. Potentially, but it's a stretch. It's clear. Is covering something up, though. What's the connection? The recent reports from the West End have a clear connection. They're all from the West End. Yes, but more importantly, the minister or someone close to him could be the link. And what does he imply? Fix it. Police guy is scared of the science miss. To a point, but if the disappearances don't stop, it'll probably be bad news. Oh, wait. Did I pick all the wrong answers for that? Please note. Let's look at the paper. Wait. Oh, whoops. Please note. Read it. Paper. Oh, it's just reading it again. R&D port. An official-looking report on Science City, branded paper. Read it. Research Project 765B. Introductory report. Minister protein analysis of the new sample is underway. Read on. The sample possesses HIF-HER2 uncatalogued genes. Those functions will require time to isolate via RNA tracking. This can be rushed. As I've said before, please have patience. Let's take closely. What should we focus on? Uncatalogued genes. It's a new form of life. New form of life? Or at least something they have not detected before. But what are they looking for? Protein biochemistry stuff. I'm impressed. Yes, proteins and RNA are genetic terms. And our minister hired a biochemist, remember? This can't be rushed, as I've said before. Not an easy guy to work with. Sounds right. Like the scientist has had to tell the minister. Be patient already. Let's look at the papers. RSVP. An envelope containing a single sheet of high-quality paper with neat writing and a signature. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you prepared for us tonight. Let's analyze this. Dear friend. Who's T end? Not the president. Theodore Nashville. Are you kidding me? No way. Delicacy you prepared. What is he talking about? Flesh. Howard. They're eating people. A monthly celebration. What are they celebrating? They get richer. We're done with this document. And then I think the briefing catalog was the last one. We did. Uh, oh, leather dossier with my right honorable ministers. I wanted to summarize my official recommendations on the new street drug in circulation named Monkey Butt. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it to possess significant addictive qualities. There's no widespread risk to the public health, so criminalization is not. I will continue to monitor the situation with the cooperation of the police. Your dossier includes the detailed toxicology. Sanitize. Spread. He manipulated the test results. Right, we know that he has access to it. My right honorable ministers. This report has been seen by the highest level officials. Yeah, if they accept the report, those drugs are basically legal. Criminalization is not warranted. Recommendation benefits Clarissa. It's monkey butt is being pushed at the bite. Then yeah, that's a lot of heat off for her. Alright, and then documents. Letter to Daddy. Read it. Alright, what's your take? Kids are cute. Berries. Let's take more closely. Love you very much. Kid seems to love Daddy. Powerful detection detective. I want to buy a lizard. Ever had a pet? Yeah, my iguana Lizzie. Maybe you'll meet her one day. When all this is over, let's move on. I think we're done here. Right, Howard. What exactly is the relationship between their partners? What does the minister want? What is he getting from all this? Flesh. Judging by what you saw in the dinner RSV, these ministers and maybe the apes at large are considering lower class people a delicacy. Monsters. Ephes. And fuckers. Sorry. And Clarissa is enabling this. What is she getting from it? Unity. Ape ministers are a girl's best friend. If the science minister is helping to protect her from the police or any other meddling in a business, she gets to keep the bite going. She gets to safely produce drugs. Yes, Howard, she has almost absolute power while the minister is on her side. Drugs are pretty straightforward. It's the missing people bother me most. We look into the West End thing. Yes, I'll get the reports, names, addresses. We have to see if these people are connected to the minister of Birdworth tomorrow somehow. We investigate West End tomorrow. Right, there's no time to lose. We have to act now. There must be something else that's missing an even bigger benefit to Clarissa. Something to do. Maybe she wants to become a minister. No way, a woman, let alone that isn't even an ape, is it become a minister anytime soon? Science stuff. What would explain why is interested in? She's interested. She was purchasing. What was it again? Proteins. Right, proteins. They found new genes in a secret lab in a science city. Secret research only the minister and one scientist knows about. I agree, it's crazy suspicious. Could Carissa be interested in this research for her own purposes? Could be that the missing girls are on the lab. Powerful. What's its formation? To be powerful, she wants power. Whatever power it is, she has to have it. We must look into it. But getting into Science City would be hard. Guess we could try. But first, West End. We're uncovering something incredible. This partnership is working out. Yeah, we're really doing it. Oh great, I'll take out a ride. Nice, I'll get it. Goose delivered takeout? Teaser. Honk. Indeed. Honk honk. Here's your loon, buddy. Honk, fly free. Drink with me, something stronger than tea this time. I'll stick with tea, thanks. I thought you never asked. Tonight's poison is gin. You a gin man? It's not my favorite. Pour me a tall one. I'll drink with her. I drink socially. Cheers. To fighting evil. Wherever we find it, anyway. How are you about the case and all? Still can't wrap my head around it. Right now, I feel like I've never done anything more important. I'm glad you're by my side. couldn't do this without you. Thank you, Howard. I feel like all my past work, my whole life has been leading to this moment. Damn, feels like this is where I'm meant to be. I don't believe in fate, but some kind of cosmic poetry brought us together for this case. I know why it shows you, but why me? You're a witness to how effed up things are, and you ache for other people. Sometimes I wish I didn't. How have you been sleeping since? Not been getting much. I have this recurring nightmare. I'm listening. I'm running through this thick black mud and it swallows me whole. It's prophetic. Nah, just a manifestation of my repressed traumas. You? I'm in my shadows. Trying to find the door to my room. And it's gone? Find the door. It's not quite my room. Door's there. 1,000 door, but not to my room. That's frustrating. So none of them are familiar. Creepy. Makes me angry. Are you close with your mom? Unfortunately. Why would you say unfortunately last? Why can't I say... Why are you asking this all of a sudden? I believe we become who we are in childhood, and I'd like to get to know you. Yeah, we're close, unfortunately. It's complicated for me, Colorado. It's hard to explain. She's my mom. I have to love her for that, I guess. No one is owed anything from you, especially parents can be assholes. What's her deal? She's complacent. She's just been spying for years. She's had a hard life. My mom doesn't care what I want. I'm just something for her to project her needs onto. You ever feel guilty about it, ever? No way, I'm not a therapist. I don't ask to be born, and I refused. I didn't ask to be born, and I refused to be the shoulder to burden your insecurities. Maybe I should try thinking like that. If someone brings negativity in life, cut them out. Works every time. That's not always smart, but alright. Do you feel like no one truly knows you? Yeah, you know me, kind of. But I could only know you filtered through my own perception. That is not really you, just rejection inside my head. But I still rejection. I'm glad I found you, Howard. It's pretty great to have someone around, someone who just gets it. Just gets it. Feel the same way. That's nice. Are you happy? I'm not sure. I think I'm in the right direction. I'm going in the right direction. I'll tag along if you don't mind. Yeah, Howard. So, do you mind if I sleep here? Close your eyes. Ah, tuck in. Sweet dreams. Sleep in the chair. I like Renee a lot. She's cool. She's hella cool. Oh, you okay? You're brooding more than Essie after I forgot the dishes. I forgot his accent. What's on my mind? How about you share? Interested in? I might do ya and that overweight brain of yours some good. The cave keeps getting bigger. Maybe I'm out of my depth, and then there's Renee. Oh, whoa, wait, that lady? No wonder you're daydreaming. Nothing like that. Work well together. I respect her. Good working together, a mutual respect. Not bad ingredients if you're looking to cook up a little something something is all I'm saying. Yeah, shut up, Howie. Not Howie. Tony. You Street Hawk? Since when do I have a code name? Starting now, Street Hawk. Anyway, how's it going over there? Not so great. So far, nothing in my feet hurt. You already spoke to Mary, Miranda, and Shelley? Get out if it counts. I tried everything, but they had a total mistrust of strangers. Well, stay positive. Maybe Beverly or Bill will talk. Maybe, I don't know. What if it's a total wild geezer chase? Just with a shot, I got a good feeling. 2 more doors, and they're in the same block of apartments. Then you come back and put your feet up. Or the building has an elevator. We should get you in some insoles. Maybe you have high arches. Anyway, I think positive. You got this. I'm not lazy. And if I don't got this, then we'll figure something else out. Good luck. Remember to knock gently and let me know how it goes. Thanks, Renee. Talk soon. Yeah, we're basically married. West End. Strong paw gym. Yummy yummy for your tummy. Good old Yumi. Gabriella, I'm busy. I hear you. Bye. West End doctors. Jacks of all trade, masters of none. You're not talkable. You're not exactly a conversationalist. Superintendent, who are you? Hey, who are you? Me, I'm the boss. You want in, you go through me. I'm only here to try it out. I don't trust you. Because I'm a raccoon? No, because you're an outsider. Exactly dressed like a local either. You know what works on me, and I work it, damn it. Your socks say otherwise. Hey, leave the socks out of this. I'm gonna see Beverly. You don't give that poor woman any troubles. You hear? You had a life of it 5 lifetimes already. I'll be watching. I actually love your socks, sorry. Thanks. I guess your trench coat had a certain shabby cheek too. Thanks. Peace. Oh my gosh, that's the Akira jacket. That's such a cool reference. I I admittedly have not finished watching Tetsuo jacket. No, what's his name? I can't remember his name in that show, but it's his jacket. I know that, the pill jacket. That's iconic. Neighbor district that way wouldn't go there if my life depended on it. Not as if you want it, it's for sale, okay? If you need to ask, ask. Turns coat yes means the ear stripey nata welcomes you. Howard welcomes you too. Ah, goody. Looking for some nuts then? I am. Just saying hi. Hey, hi. So how's the weather? Nice, nice. Good, okay, bye. Bye-bye, weird guy. Hey now. I'm not that weird, am I? Anything else of important? Poe. I just keep getting weirder. Are those mannequins or girls trapped in chains that I should be concerned about? Oh. Howdy, Poe's the name. Why is the avatar stuck is the game? Check them all. Oh, it says it's tracking. Tracking now? Yeah, it's tracking. Howdy, Poe's the name, news the game. Hey, Poe. Wow, okay, we're really doing this? Doing what? Engaging in a news-based transaction? Happily, sure we are, Mo. Slip at the tongue, it's Poe. I know what I said, Mo. Sure you do. About local latest issue, Padfoot Inquirer? And Padfoot is more of a gas town paper, I think. Well, I don't like to encourage cultural determinism. Just because the locals here are hard up doesn't mean they're not interested in expanding their horizons. Or Mo had some left. I don't know about Bo, but I like to stock a... No, Bo, you are Mo. Bo, I don't know. Mo, Po, Bo is no. He's your... You're all the same person. Shh, calm down. You'll do yourself a mischief. So you admit it. Admit what? I just minding my manners like old Mother Flo taught me. Just scream at him. So many kids. Again, I really do love the Akira reference here. Quality. Okay. I like frog. Control panel. A 5. It's in the hallway. I'm tired, I'll treat myself to the elevator. Let's see. Someone's on this floor, right? Looks like a communal library or a book swap. Maybe I should set up a similar thing in my building. Alright, we live in an apartment. Whoever owns this rusty bike is very trusting. Mostly likely it's broken. Gentle knocks. He listened. I think I hear someone in there. Do I knock again? Can I help you? Do you have a minute, ma'am? What's this regarding? I'm on my way out. About Leslie, Howard Lauder. I'm a private investigator. Private? What does that mean? I'm not police. I'm my own person. The Hawaiian Shepherd's good name. Are you wasting my time out here? Other girls went missing too. I want to find the connection. I've got my own life to live and not enough time to live it. Tell me about Leslie. Who was she closest to? People not from around here wouldn't understand how it is. Miss Pam, I think Leslie was part of something bigger. I don't have time for this. There's nothing you can do. I want to find these girls. It's gonna be like a real job. But maybe others are still. What I want is to move on and not get my pay docked for being late so Henry doesn't. So, Henry. Can I speak to Henry? Just go, Oh, hi. Henry, get back inside this instant. Hey there, Henry. Is he looking for Leslie? Maybe my nose? My. This instant, Henry. Sorry to keep you. Who's my? I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry. You mind if I talk to Henry? Look, I've got to go to work. I'll walk with you. Just go and don't come back. I'm sorry, but please leave us alone. That's what you really want, of course. Sorry, really. Bye. It's okay. Thanks, Beverly. Be safe. Sure. Made yourself clear. I wasn't gonna bother her again. Wish I could talk to the kid, though. Is he gonna come find me in the hall? Or 8. I'm in the hallway. Luxie. Doorless door. Rats in the building. Guess my lead doesn't live here anymore. Good for you, Bill. Boarded up door. The dredges of some painful memories. I don't want to go back to this life. The stands are mysterious and unappealing. I hope nobody has to sleep on this. Likewise. Somebody's home. Let's talk to them. Beam. Yeah. You understand. This is good. I am Crow. Good for you, kid. Beat it, Granddad. You know about missing girls from around here? No, we don't fuck with that crowd. How come? We're the Dead Mice Collective, bitch. Why? Oh, do tell. We're self-governing the NATO counterculture movement. Why the name? We hate mice. What's the point? There's no point, Grandpa. Life is a cosmic mistake. You have agenda? Am right? It's called the Masquerade. We disrupt the hood, challenge people's mind. Amazing. Mice get fucked. You have fun in your club. We're not a club. Get gone, Granddad. Off I go. Science. Wait, is there nothing else for me around here? Jeez, my leads turned up dead end. I'm probably gonna see Henry at the bottom floor. Oh no. I'm sorry, I won't make any trouble. Going down? Yeah. Thanks. Pleasure. It's taking the stairs, right? Yeah, that's what elevators are for. Hope your word's good, you're not good today. It won't be. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah. Oh, sorry, thought you said something. Nearly there? Here we are, ladies first. Beverly went to work. That must mean Harry is alone. I feel bad taking advantage of her kid, though. Because this is literally me going behind her back to talk to her kid. Hey Henry, it's me again. I'm a detective looking for Leslie. You don't look like a detective, really. Wanna see my badge? Can I hold it? Sure. Will it make you happy? Yeah, I want it. I don't want to, but... Are you scared of being left all alone? This feels, like, so predatory right now. I don't feel comfortable with this. Let's keep Flu at it. Mr. Flu is always here. Wanna meet him? Let's keep Flu. Does he know where Leslie is? She okay? Can you really find her? Honest Henry, I don't know yet, but I promise to try my best. Okay, but don't tell Mom. What doesn't she like to talk about? I don't know. She always gets mad if I ask. Henry, you were gonna say something earlier about Leslie. Mom says Leslie made her own bed. I make my own bed too. Proud of you, bud. You mentioned someone called Mai. Leslie friend, Mai. You know Mai Louder. Wish I lived with her instead. You know where Mai lives. With her weird stinky brother, Samson. Nearby in the flats? No, down the road, the house with the red door. Good night, Ruin. Hope you have a wonderful rest. Thanks, you've been super helpful. If you see Mai... Don't worry, won't tell her. I better go check on Mr. Flu. Watch you in the morning. Yep. Whenever that happens. Flu now. You don't want to hold my PI badge first? Oh, yeah. It's really more of a shiny ID badge. It's still cool. I bet you can do anything with this. That's what I hope to. Stay in school, kid. Okay? I have to. Attaboy. I better go check on Mr. Flu now. Look after him and your... I'll protect. Bye, Mr. Detective. You can call me Apple. Bye, kid. Alright. You talked to my son, didn't you? And totally sounded like you were gonna molest him. Jesus. I don't like that. You're alone, right? No one's there, right? So Bill's gone, essentially. Still busy. Gotcha. Spoke to Beverly Pam. And don't leave me hanging. Kids' babysitters. Well, it's more like I spoke to her son. Howard, did you get roped into babysitting? Oh, let another name. Mai, a friend of Leslie. Oh, do you think she's worth pursuing? My gut might not be strong, but it's accurate. This is a lead. Yeah, just be gentle. These folks must be scared. Fear is for the guilty. It's not fair that the innocent have the most of you. Yep, that's how you know the system is fucked. Everything is warped. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk. Just don't let your imagination run away. You. Imagination is how we change reality. Sure. What are you gonna do? What's going to be your angle? It's like I've got to make the first move. I don't know. I didn't know you played. As a champion of the school club. Huh. So was I. We'll play soon. I'll show you my Queen's Gambit. I can believe that. Off I go. Good luck. Let me know. I will. Bye. Are you still busy? I'm in total creep. Are you busy? This is the flat, right? Samson Louder. Who are you? What do you want? Are you Samson? Depends. Who's asking? Name's Wallace Brotor. Howard Louder. I'm a privacy. I don't trust you kind. I'm not asking you to trust me. Ah, good. That would be a waste of breath. I just want to speak to Mai. Mai's not home. When is she going to be back? Who do you think I am, huh? Her brother. Do you know Leslie Fan? Shh. Careful. Anyone could be listening. Come in. Come in. You got some explaining to do. Can we talk outside? Okay, sure. It smells bad in here. They're both skunks. Speaking, don't bullshit me. I like. Wait. Why? What do you know? Speak. Investing in Leslie Penn. Investing in girls missing in the area. You have a theory. You must have a theory. It had better be good. I don't work with amateurs. What do you mean, work with? She's gone. Gonna help me look for her, or are you wasting my time? Saying Ma is also missing. Yes, you absolute fool. I'm asking again. What are your theories? Think the missing girls are being killed? Fuck no. God. People make mistakes. No, she never leave me like this. You reported that she's missing? Fuck no. I don't want them getting in my way. The police are just some lazy cronies for the politicians. Damn right. Anyone who says otherwise is a bootlicker. You and I are on the same side. I'll be the judge of that. I'm guessing you've not been sitting around? I've been looking, of course. I went to the bite. My work at the bite? You don't know shit, do you? I don't. What did you find there? Is that Curly's blood worth as a stone cold bitch? Might I tell you about her? I respected her. You know why? Isn't it obvious she's protected? You mean by the apes? Yes, exactly. What's on your mind? The apes are ruling this secret Blood Shadow Alliance, but it's secret. So what's this alliance up to? Total control of every aspect of our lives. The government is a front by night. They wear blood-red cloaks and throw cannibal feasts. It's an ancient. So how do you... Sounds about right. You might think the apes were the only one founding members of the alliance, right? Guys, they didn't... Guess they didn't need an alliance with themselves. Well, the alliance was with the bears, the most powerful family of which was the Bloodworths, as they are now known. Hence, the blood. You mean Clarissa helped found the blood? Right, that totally makes sense, right? Clarissa comes from a long line of ape lovers. So much so that she's fucking one. For real? Which one? Lena Wenderbelt. Who is she? Prime Minister's second cousin once removed. Can you imagine? I didn't know Clarissa swings that way. She's a lady killer, yeah. And she can get away with it. The apes won't let anyone touch her. I think we'd better get back to mine. Fine, but quickly. If you're here too long, it might tip someone off. Did Mai have any close friends? I met a few, mostly factory girls, until they became bike girls. Leslie was a friend, but there's no way she was really friends with that slut. Cool it. Why don't you like her? Leslie was a bad influence on Mai. Oh, did you know Leslie? Nobody knew her like I did, that she's poison. What's the story between you two? She made me love her, okay? To get close to mine, to break us apart. Why would she do that? She's always on the job, trying to butter you up so you'd miss the bite, and she'd look good to a boss. Do you think Mai loved her? Probably. Everyone did. Samson, did Mai know about your feelings for Leslie? I don't know. Maybe she guessed it. I just worry. What if that's why? Did you have anything? No. Sometimes I wish I did. I just felt so alive when she was around. I'm sorry, Simpson. Thank you for sharing that with me. Just promise me. If you find out what happened, you have to tell me. Something happened between you and Mai before saying. What are you implying? Maybe she was acting weird. Nah, things were good. So I suppose her friend had just gone missing. Leslie? No, that bitch, I think it was Rose. I knew her well? Wait, Rosie. Oh, okay, that's the bunny girl. The girls are tight-knit around here. Pretty, all worked factory together at some point, before joining that snake den. Rose also worked at the bite. Yeah, we knew that, didn't we? Yeah, think about it. I think she was the first of them to start at the bite. Maybe the girls know something. Trust me, I've tried that deal. No dice. What's mine like as a person? She's pure, kind, brave. She's a survivor. Probably owe her my life. How old was she? She's 19. Don't talk about it in past tense, you fucking prick. You love her? More than anything. Was she ever into drugs? No, she didn't need that shit to be happy. She was strong. I'm sure she still is. The strongest. How long was Maya at the bite? A couple of months. It felt like forever. What was her job there? She started off as a waitress. She got promoted a couple months. To what? She wouldn't tell me. She just said she worked upstairs. I see. Did she seem happy? Yeah, she was always smiling. But if I take a look around the house, sure, but don't touch anything. I'll fucking kill you. You cursing. I really do. This must be my louder. Or it's Blade of Heroes, maybe. Played guitar. Oh, that is you. Oh, cute lizard. Seems chill. What the hell? What is going on? I didn't touch anything. I just realized why you were in here. They sent you, huh? They? Who they? Say your name. Pronounce Howard Loader. I see you're consistent. That doesn't prove anything. I just want to find Leslie and May. Who told you about the missing girl? Nay, my partner. How convenient you forgot to mention her before. She's a writer. This was all her idea. Too many people know about this getting out of control. They'll come for me. She doesn't know about you. If they wanted you, they'd already have you. Maybe the timing isn't right, but they'll have a plan. Right, they're out there, but we're in this together. Other people are just a liability. They just get hurt. We both want the same thing. I suppose you could be an asset to my work. Right, working together for the same cause. Makes sense, makes sense. The timing has to be right, but we can't. Longer, I'm not a wimp like you. What's the plan? Let's split up, watch our backs, bide our time. I'll give you a lead to chase. What's the lead, partner? The first one that went missing. Rose Cleanling. You must have started it all. Go talk to her mother. Who's her mom? Good for you that you have me. Her name is Florence. She's crazy. How do I find her? Who do I know? Ask around. Thank you, Samson. Chill. I got this. I'm chill. It's been real. Now get the fuck out. Dude pulled a sword on me. What? What's her name? Still busy? Or is she free now? I'm still busy. I'm looking for Florence Clemenko. Good for you. Do you know her? Maybe. Do you know where I can find her? Why would I tell you that? I'm investigating these missing girls. Maybe they don't want to be found. I think Florence's daughter was the first one to go missing. Good riddance. She was a pretty little leech. What do you mean? Sucked the life out of the hood. Tried to suck at me and Jade too, but we ain't falling for her shit. Working at the bite, you mean? Yeah, you gotta be real desperate to go there. Not us, mister. I'm desperate. Just want to talk to Florence. If you upset Florence, I will find you. And skin you alive, you hear? I'd get it. I'd kill for my loved ones too. He's at the factory. Don't tell her I told you. Why not? Because of some pervy in the track so come bothering you. You want to know who ratted you out? Kick you. Oof, thanks for your trust. You make me wish I had, and will make you wish you hadn't. Got me? It's the factory. Down the alley. And see it from here. Okay. Spoke to Samson. Sounds shaken. Hey, who's the Samson? Brother girl, Mai. I told you about. Don't tell me she's missing too. Yep. And he put a sword to my throat. What kind of sword? Renee, the sword is not the issue. No, you're right. Well done on not dying. That's amazing. Sweet talked him right down. Was it worth it? What do you say? His sister Mai also worked at the bite. Seems all the missing girls did. So there is a connection. First one who went missing is Rose Clemenko. I need to find her mother. You know how? Yep, back soon. Put the kettle on. Good luck, detective. So down the alley. Wait, where in the alley? You just said down the alley, right? It's not like... Is there a different alley I'm looking for? I'll go to the factory. Already sleeping on the job. That should be easy. Just gotta find Florence. Wait, am I supposed to be able to get over there? Oh wait, do I have to crawl? Why am I crawling? I could just step over that. We just gotta be careful. Is it not? Oh, wait. Am I just only supposed to crouch in this segment and it's not letting me stand for the entire time? It's there. It's just to get to the other side? Yeah, I guess I gotta sneak back out at some point, don't I? Quick look around, nothing else to investigate. Bite Snooper, what are you doing here? I'm looking for Rose. How do you know about Rosie? Who went and told you? Wait, what? You told me, didn't you? Wait, did this whole scenario not happen? I want to find out what happened to Rose. Rosie's gone. I don't know where to tell you. Can you tell me about her? Every little bit helps. You were good to me when we met. I looked through her stuff. I asked everyone nothing. As long as Rose has been missing 20 days. Look, you gotta go. The supervisor will be here any minute. Where do you live? Can we talk over there? Great tenements. Across the road, block 5. You want to see Rosie's room? Yes, that would help a lot. Damn fine. We can sneak out now. Before the super is here. Let's go. Fire exit quickly. Why didn't we just wait till she got off work? Like, I know it's an important matter, but like at this point she's probably already dead. So what's on your mind? This feels weird, you know, having a man here again. Tell me about Rose. My baby girl was so sweet, strong, always took care of her mama. Wanted the best for me, but go on. Nah, it's nothing. I'm not here to judge. It's okay, Florence. She respected me, but didn't want to follow in my footsteps. If I had done more for us, maybe. Blame yourself. Nothing wrong. And we didn't always talk as much as we might have. I got so tired from work, she didn't want to burn in me. It's not your fault. She's so much more creative than me. Clever too. I don't know where she got that from. Sorry to ask, but any reason she could have run away? Did she ever stay anywhere else? Nah, I mean, only some other girls' places we didn't have much, but her room was special. She called it the Dream Palace. Always had a way with words. Okay, put stuff back where you found it. I want to keep my baby girl's room tidy, of course. This is so familiar. If I turn on the lights, I could meet a friendly family of cockroaches. Long, sad, empty vase. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Big yellow flower with thorns. Looks like a cheap decor piece. Get in the supermarket. You're gonna sprint around her apartment. Where's his bedroom? Much cozier than the rest of the house, as if Rose never went missing. It's home. He has a crow? Bird. Cute. Posters, Monkey Boys. Feel weird that can I look through? Clarissa. Password incorrect. 2 attempts left. World 123. Got my password. What's your favorite flower? Rose. Incorrect. Access denied. Try again. Carnation? Need to look around. Customer, you know the password? Nope, I never watched it. Something like what? Anyway, if you saw something. Didn't think it was worth it? Maybe. Never tried to look into it? Fine. You want to know? I couldn't answer the questions. I should have been able to. I can't believe I didn't know her enough to ask. Kids give me private. Doesn't mean you didn't know her. Maybe you're right. She's just always changing her mind. Good too. So did she like lilies then? Am I missing it? Lily. Oh, wait. White petals, small yellow center. This child, I hope. Bathroom. Oh. Pot plant. Small heart-shaped leaves spilling down the pot. Sad looking. Neglected, hasn't been looked after in decades. Reminds me of my childhood. I don't know why the music's in this segment, but it's really good. Book on flowers. Book of white flower. Bellius perneus is a common species of daisy of the family Asteraceae after considered this archetypal species of that name. It exhibits the phenomenon of heliotropism, where the flower follows the position of the sun. Heart-shaped plant, Heartleaf Philadonia, is a species of flowering plant. Parts of the plant contain calcium oxide crystals in varying concentrations. The plant is known to have a narcotic effect on rodents. Pale flower rose. Yep, we already know rose, isn't it? I think it's the white flower one. Philadonia. Incorrect. Is it Daisy? Question: favorite band? Monkey Boys. What? Meow Mouse? Doggy Doo. Battery. Registry pet's name? Ruba. Yeah, baby. I need to look around. Does it have it on there? Bird. What is your name? Rose, Rose, huh? What did she name you? Boing. Your name is Boing? Boing, boing, boing. Name, please. Oh, evil. I'm never interrogating the bird again. What stupid bastard. Talk to my bird. Okay, you're not so dumb. Ignore. Wait, ignore our a purdy bird. Purdy bird is Ignis. Ignis, go for the eyes. Pleasured bits. Ignis. Ignis is the pet's name? Ignis? Welcome back, Rose. There we go. Okay. Cool. Work. Secret. Why does she not have anything in her school file? Sometimes there's blood inside and outside of my body. I could wash it away, but today, no water runs in the bathtub. It doesn't fill me. It doesn't touch my shoulders, my knees, or my thighs. I sit there, silently, waiting, breathing, letting the air in. He's made of liquor, ears, empty envelopes. Nothing in between. I am others. Today is Thursday. I'm sick of being bold and the way my voice breaks down when I say a thing without meaning it. I used to sing in my head, but the theater is now full, and the audience comes and goes. For instance, I never see the same face twice. Forgetting makes it easier. Therefore, I remember the music, not the lyrics. Leslie text, that's new. Would you like to have some soup? Not really, I'd love to try the main course. The doctor says it's good for your imaginations. Like that time when, through slicing and grinding and chewing and speaking, the flesh speaks too, saying, I am, I am, I am. Leslie, I love you. I am taken by this newfound multifaceted move force, commanding me in all directions. There was a gaping void inside my body, an expanding space within left empty, waiting to get in bigger things. Nothing escaped and nothing gravitated around the hole. Just sat there without desire, pronouncing the meaningless noise of existence. And then out of nowhere, love returned. It encompassed the whole of my being that was once me now demands a new definition, new borders, new coping mechanisms. I come up with new words, invent new ways to communicate with the widening world in front of my eyes that were once blind. Now I know. We escape our future and how it's impossible, but I found a way. Boss knows about us. She mentions a scavenger that helps people like you and me. There's a life beyond the wall, and I want to live it with you. Let me know. I'm going to stay with you, whatever you decide. Oh, whoops. Thought I said press escape to get... Did I not press the escape key? It said press the escape key. Or how do I exit? Did I get all I needed from this? What am I doing? How do I exit out of this? Or do I have to be out of that thing? I'm hitting escape, but it's not letting me leave. Did it not find what it was looking for? Maybe if I hit F1? No. Alright. Oh, okay. Here we are. Buster Carpenter. Interior security thug. VIP public appearance liaison. Complete a-hole. Good whiskey monkey, but always try to catch the girls. Brags about who he's been bodyguarding to mainly mid-level politicians who'd have been doing things they shouldn't have been. Good source of the tip-offs. Keep happy. Accountant. Creepy accountant talks at Frederick Muller. Creepy accountant talks very little, doesn't bother the girls directly, but stares. No one likes him. Luckily, he's lightweight, passed out after a few, has mentioned that he manages funds for a few apes, science minister included, and hinted at knowing about the finances that bite, hoping he'll slip up or share something. Blacklisted. Werewolf Wolf. Waves money around like it's something. Nothing. Science City family, but hasn't been a great source of information. Probably doesn't know anything anyway. Possessive prick got aggressive and started raising his hands at both girls and other customers. Boss threw him out and said she was happy, or she had always ways of dealing with him. If he ever comes back, good riddance. Guy Silver. Guy Slivers. Police chief talks about interior security, also complaining about science ministers having him by the balls, runs his mouth, not about useful, likes to be baby talked. Ask Gina to try to track specifics about his relationship with the science minister. Project Artifact. Doug Rouser, science minister, careful, respectful of girls, drinks only in moderation, secretive, enters through the back alley, only ever requests Leslie. Remind me? Oh, Leslie's the girl. Boss is a direct liaison. No one else is allowed to speak to him. Seems to know Boss well. Leslie doesn't like talking about him. Leslie spilled. He mentioned Project Artifact once, and then shut down. Investigate. Bruce, traffic minister, reserved among people, loud and arrogant with the girls, has at least 2 lovers besides his wife, brags about his close working relationship with the science minister, but obviously never sees him as the club, only drinks sweet stuff, no whiskey or beer. Very clearly tries to avoid specifics of work, but Leslie might be able to get something out of him. Ian Clark, lawyer, has a thing for Gina, married with children, does monkey butt like he's sipping on tea. Harmless for a lawyer, he's so good. Gina's a good fit. Owns his own firm, deals almost exclusively with apes and high city officials. Has visited with both Vert and Stokes. Clearly something going down inside. Need to tell Renee. Head of biochemistry lab at the Science City. Family man. Likes to get drunk and cry on a girl's shoulder. Seems terrified of science minister. Boss told us to keep him sweet. Seen boss speaking directly to him when she thought he She was alone. He looks depressed. Mentioned Project Artifact to baby Gina. That's twice now. Must be working something on this with the minister. Oops. And treasure insufferably smug, food and drink is never enough. But he keeps ordering the same thing. Everyone hates him, but he throws tips around left and right. Everyone spends money other than his own. Came in with Muller a few times, asked for private rooms, tried listening in, but didn't catch much. Terse conversations. Dream Team, Rose Klemenko, it's me, angry lady with big butt. Why is that important? Patient, baby Gina, patient with the men, maybe too patient. High drug sales, not sure how that happened. Sensitive, tries not to give her. Rowdy men, not a factory girl, moved to West End recently, hiring notes. Sweet girl, but not the brightest. Young look, petite fills a gap in our list. Factory, Leslie Pham, factory girl, close to my louder, lives with her mother and little brother, roots in the area. Hiring note. Smart girl should fit in quickly if hired with me. As friend, beautiful. When she enters the room, it feels like a summer day. Rumor she swings the other way. A factory girl, Leslie's best friend, very reserved. Hiring notes. May need coaching on how to handle clients. She's a stunner, all right. Brother's possessive. Tell her brother to watch it, or tell the bouncer to watch out for him. Operations. Rose had a system? It wasn't all Clarissa. I feel sick again. Team. Hire attractive, loyal. Know how to make and talk. Start with factory. Click. Wider West End area. Offer good pay, no sex work. Just listening, flirting, and reporting to me. Intel. Boss has access to monkey butt supply, helps loosen tongues. It makes 50-50 with hype. Make addictive 75-25 when hooked to make them spill. Never lets girls try. Sources. Create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys. Reward with guaranteed access to their favorite girls. Make sure the girls make notes on dirt immediately after sessions for my eyes only. Deadbeats. Boss will send up candidates, get one or two special girls to get them hooked, and find out if they'd ever be missed. And B. Write guidelines for girls, Woodward, sure. Invite them to room 2 with the painting and call Suze. Which is the room we were in. Checked out every file in Rose Terminal, even the awkward stuff. Wall directions. Contact name Dio. Meet under the bridge on the 5th at 12. She'll take us the wall. So, okay, equipment. That's not good. Rose was playing this game. What do you find? I've been out of Ruth last time. Her secret file is hidden on her. What now? What'd she hide? Back. Plenty of it. I did always tell her to look after her own back. Good girl. So, do you think she's alive? I think she's gone into hiding. Hiding where? For how long is she in danger? I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. I'm not gonna ask about your personal business, but if you mean it, thank you. I ain't got no one else looking out for me. Do my best, Florence. There. I'll find Rose. She may be locked up for the rest of her life. Welcome home, are you right? I'm okay, are you? I'm doing well. I think I'm excited to hear what you found today. Okay, let's get on with it. Sure, what did you find out? What are the connections between the girls? They all worked at the bite. They all knew Rose. So, do we know something about Rose that sheds light on her? He's been gathering sensitive intel on guest for Clarissa. What kind of information was Rose able to collect? Plenty on the ones that mattered. I had 2 types of clients. Rich ones mine for blackmail, like Lee City. The haves and have not. Rich ones were mine for blackmail. These chiefs. It's an ingenious setup, to be fair. Poor ones no one would miss were slaughtered for flesh, like Jeremy. Of course, Clarissa. And don't leave me in suspense. Did you find any in the intel? Especially on senior scientist Eddie Hung. Okay, so what's Eddie's deal? Both his and Minister's files mention Project Artifact. I think it's our next lead. What do you think it is? No idea. Eddie's a biochemist. That's all we know. It could be anything. No idea. Eddie's a biochemist. That's all we know. Wait, is that the same guy from the Science Senate? Must be genes, proteins, biochemistry. Checks out. We have to look into that. This project artifact entails. Clearly, Clarissa is interested. Deal. Did you learn what happened to the girls? Since they escaped the city. How? Why? We'll call Dio smuggled them out. Then I'd like to ask this Dio some questions. Same, but I got no leads to them at all. It's a lot of process. We need a new plan. We can do plans. We've always got plans. Maybe we should lay low for a while. It's getting sweaty. No. We can always do plans. Damn, there's still so much we know. You did great, though, especially to not get killed. Bad for Florence having to live like that. Not know. We'll get her the answers she deserves. Anyway, let's talk next steps. Finding Eddie Hung, and learning about Project Artifact. Moving into this. I'm ready. You want to go over the facts, get everything straight? Sure, you can never be too prepared. Good, I agree. What do you want to talk about? What we know about Clarissa. She's in cahoots with the science minister, loves spying on, knows about Project Artifact. What's her endgame? Most likely leveraging her relationship with the science minister to protect her own power. Missing girls. They got out beyond the fucking wall? Life beyond the wall could be huge, Renee. And they were being used as spies and drug pushers. Clarissa let them go so easily. Anyway, it's not the priority right now. It's the science city. We need to see for ourselves. Biochemistry research. Yeah, the documents mention proteins. That's high-level stuff. We need specifics. Don't we already have evidence? What we have is knowledge. It's very different to convincing proof. We can connect Clarissa's science ministry people. Right, imagine convincing the press or the public of that. She must be a weak link. You have no idea how she knows, and what would be your incentive for self-sabotaging her cushy position? We got nothing? We give up now, it's all for nothing. We still have a lead. Fine, let's follow the lead. Good, I agree. What do you want to talk about? I'm done talking. Let's plan. You pay Eddie a visit at Science City and find the answers. Then we'll get the word out. Outside, rest is up to the general public. How do I get into Science City? Just your usual charm. If that doesn't work, honestly, do whatever it takes. It'll be our biggest chance to corner us. Or maybe I can't. Make it sound so simple. Fundamentally, it is. You're a good detective. You'll figure it out. Or we could live a normal life. Oh, Howard, a bit late for that, don't you think? Let's at least consider this once I'm back. Deal. But first we eat. I'll grab something at the bodega. Put your feet up until I'm back. You've earned it. For once. Sure, be safe. Yep, it's coming. I've finished the chapter. Busy now. I'll call you back. Bye. Put your feet up. I'll be back soon. What does it do? It's good for like an hour at a time. And then like an hour or two at a time. And it just doesn't. But it didn't stop the time. Hopefully they won't post time and... Alright. Pace rate. Pace cams. It's not gonna dip again. Twice. There we go. What are you gonna offer me, some tea? Ah, yes, where am I, babe? I'm sure you'll find them. But first, tea. Coming right up. Simple red cup. She seems calm, but better. Keep her that way. Important I stay composed. I know how to do this. Yeah, worst thing that could happen. I will die today. Fine. I hope Renee's okay. I thought I gave her a red mug. Oh, an interesting mug. I wonder where you got it. Game of the Year competition, obviously, which I won. And now, how, Lara? This is going to be a very linear conversation. I ask questions and you answer, and remember, I know it. Lying is that career. Yes. Question 1. Do you know why I'm here? To kill me. I'm not a murderer. I don't kill people who could be useful to me. You want to know what your weak spots are? I don't have any. You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you? I'm just the curious type. Curious about me? I'm flattered. What is her name? I don't think you know what you're talking. If you're not cooperating, then you're not useful to me. It's not an ideal situation. I won't say anything. Howard, we will move on for now, but only because I will find out. I don't doubt. I'm sure. Yes, let's talk about what you think you're sure about. What you found out. Sure, where shall I start? Right after you snooped. My bae coerced my shopkeeper and spread rumors about me all over West. What? No. Did it restart? No, not post. It dips out and on this thing it posts when I go live, and so it just keeps posting. Right after you snooped around my bar, coerced my shopkeeper, and spread rumors about me all over West End. Nailed it. Good boy. What else did you find? Give me the full picture of your sophisticated investigation. Pretty sure that's it. You're abundantly sure that's it? Pretty sure yet. Stop insulting me. Did anything catch your eye at the science minister's apartment? He's a terror taste in upholstery. He's researching something. Do you know what and why? Living in control of the city by himself? Pedestrian thinking. Here's an offer. You work for me and find out the truth. And if I refuse, then I would ask you to stop what you're doing right now. My plans do not account for a medicine raccoon boy, unless he works for me. I'm not your partner. Yes, give it time and think. Anything else I can help you with? My final question. So much misguided effort spent pursuing only the shadow of the big picture. Why? I need to know that people get what they deserve. And I urge you to think carefully about my offer and about what you deserve. See you around, Mr. Lord. Send your mom my regards. Goodbye. I see you found your manners. Good, Suze. Say goodbye to Mr. Lauder. Take it away, Suze. I don't give it. I'm not looking at the ammo. Renee's not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. Wait, did they kill Renee? No, they... How did they know about all that? Call Anthony. It's Howard. Oh no, sad voice. What happened, partner? You want me to get you some cocoa? I need your help. Anything for you, friend. Tell me, spill the beans, Phil Gabanzo. Let's go. I'm here. Pick me up tomorrow. Oh yeah? What's the plan? Where we heading? Sightsee. Ooh, same place at 9 then? Yeah, one more thing. Anyway, something for, personal safety? I hear you. I'll see what I can do. Want to tell me what's up? Sorry, friend. I can't. Talk to you more. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, I understand. Now go and rest them bones, okay? Bye. So I've got to rescue Renee now. It's going off. Sad days. Oh, Act 2, Artifact. How many acts are there? Did you bring it? Yeah, check the glove box. You know how to use it. I do. Goody, sometimes folks forget about things in this cab. Things with serial numbers filed down. Crazy? Crazy. Drop me off at the science station, city entrance, then wait on Greenville. Or Granville. Granville? The parade's on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs, but I'll see if I can find an empty alley. Oh, and Howie, stay safe. Science City. Second. By Eddie, whatever it takes. Alright, cool. Take the tour. Okay. We'll stop. Here's the... Here we have a stunning mosaic depicting the Great Shepherd commissioned 10 years ago by the previous science minister. Let's talk about the symbolism. The split crook is a symbol from which the shepherd gets his name. The inner fire represents the shepherd's wrath over the unruly, and of course the scales of fate with which he weighed each of the new proclamations. And behind it all, the glorious wall, the shepherd's great work, which figuratively and literally protects his followers from the malicious influences of the outside world. What's up with the fruit? It represents shepherd's love and understanding of nature. Grapes, pears, apples, all delicious, nurturing and native to the land. It's with the cogs and steam. The science, industry, or the toilets. There will be a scheduled bathroom break later in the tour. No more questions. Move on, follow me. Stop, this bust was erected in honor of Harrison Jeffers, one of the founding committee members for Science City and its principal planet. Jeffers was a lifetime devotee of sacred geometry and designed the interior architecture to mimic natural structures and processes. What's sacred geometry? It's a concept of recurring patterns found throughout the natural world. When used in architecture or design, it's said to evoke feelings of calm and wholeness. What else did he build? Most notable other works are the City Art Gallery and Sun Tower buildings. He was the most prolific architect of his generation. Got it, let's keep going. Ooh, I had a question. If our science gets reshaped, advanced enough, will we be as powerful as the Shepherd? Well, now, in many years, we already are. In many ways, we all carry the Shepherd with our hearts. Each technological advance is a shared glory. Okay. So the Shepherd's a human, right? Just a normal human guy? Plenty of fascinating sights still. Wouldn't it make sense to exit through the gift shop? Look, I don't plan the tour route, okay? I just do the script. You want to take over? Can I take a tour of the lab? I'm afraid that is not on our list of VIP experience days. No. The labs are sensitive, working environment. Should we go? Everyone ready to continue? Let's go. Have I slipped away? You can see for a replica of the entire building. Besides the actual laboratories, you might notice the amenities for the families that live here, such as a rooftop gardens and sports faculties. This place is huge. The building is 112.47 meters tall and contains 70 floors. The replica is perfectly proportional. Family is allowed to leave? Well, of course, although the facilities are such that they really need to. We spare no expense when it comes to those responsible for the scientific advancement of our city. Let's here have everything. Absolutely, be very proud of the support we're able to provide the city's brightest mind. Nice. I wanted to ask, how many people work and live here? Currently, resident population is 287, out of which 81 are working here. We have the means to accommodate more as our family grows too. Just don't say anything. You're gonna make yourself look suspicious. Moving on, this lab was specifically set up to give you an idea of what's going on in the upper levels, and it's a real working environment. But of course, it's being used for routine calculations. Plenty of what we do here is very sensitive and potentially disturbing to the untrained eye. what's being worked on for real. All manner of exciting but confidential developments. Keep your eyes on the news. I'm sure it won't be long before another great discovery. Disturbing. I think I misspoke. It's just that experiments can often look intimidating when actually perfectly safe and controlled, okay? Okay, let's move on then. Let's take a closer look at within Science City. Have you ever wondered what one of our famous scientists' living quarters looks like? I've always wondered. Well, now you can find out. Each room is full of experimental technology and appliances being tested before being made to the general public. Can I see? It's like fascinating. So the residents are being tested on. That's certainly one way of putting it. But I assure you, only for their benefit. You won't hear any complaints from residents. Fascinating. On we go. But now, stop for a short refreshment break, and the restrooms are around the minute. We'll resume the tour in 5 minutes. Sometimes I have breath issues. Don't wait up. Just catch up with us down the hall, or sit, or don't. I'm gonna hide in the toilet until they leave. Good old times. Is that not the toilets? Hello? You're gone. Let's see if the elevator works. Where are you, Ben? Testing lab? What do they test? Doesn't matter. I have a gun. Microbiology lab, so biology but small. Botanical research, people are terrible at playing. Oh, come on. Newspaper. Might have a read later. Sonic Fox reference. No, we're safe from this propaganda. Garden. References are a little on them. Now that I'm looking at them. It's a Sonic Fox Cola. Probably miss a bunch of them. Chicory. Oh, like the new game that came out. I saw what's his name play it. I like Chicory and that's about art and all that. I wonder if wish I had time for a cuppa. This place is nice looking. Are you lost? It doesn't look like you should be up here. I'm helping Eddie. It's interesting. I'm sure he's been stressed lately. I'm glad he's getting some support. Anyone I should watch out for? Ha, I'll let you figure it out for yourself. That's part of the fun. Great, can't wait. That's the spirit. What's it like here? We got all amenities. It's safe. People here have education, supposedly. What are you implying? Nothing you don't already know about yourself. Mech Enzi, hi, how are you doing? Greetings. What kind of work goes on here? Intense science, as opposed to not science, or like down to earth science. What do you work on? Infectious diseases. If things are good, I'm kind of invisible. No news is good news. Yes, you understand. Was that a he's respected, smart. I understand he's hot to the eye with some powerful people recently. Here's how he knows how to handle it. You're not jealous, are you? Me? No, don't be absurd. I have my fair share of success. There I go. Oh, I like the emote. I just noticed. Angry. Doing good. I've never seen this game before. It's interesting. It's one I've kept my eye on, and it's luckily on the Xbox Game Pass, which is a really good deal. I'm not an Xbox guy, but like the Game Pass was worth it, so I bought it. But you can play on there if you like. It's like it's a fairly decent game so far. Good writing at least. Better go. Don't want to be late on my first day. Be seeing you, I guess. All right. Matthew, pond. Fishies. Why is the water physics so for that specific one? Alexander, is that hung? Yeah, that's Eddie. Okay, we'll talk to him in a second. Sniff the flowers. If I start, I won't be able to stop. I have work to do. It's a noir, kind of noir-esque crime thriller. Very interesting. How do you lost too? Me? How are you lost? I got separated from the tour group somehow. I'm not in trouble, am I? Not with me. Oh, would you take my photo? Photo of you? Uh, yeah, make sure you get a cool view of the shot. Better not germs. Sorry, no, pretend like I was never here. Better not germs. Fair enough, I'll have to take one myself. If only there was a cool name for self photos, me snaps. Oh my gosh. We I'm not coming up with an idea for selfies. They've ruined society as a whole. Fine day for it, sir. Are you a gardener here? I'm proud of it. 3 years next week. Our green spaces have really come a long way in that time, if I may say so myself. You may say so yourself. Well, I started a systematic reporting of the existing plants, but my main achievement is my cross-pollination program. What does that involve? Making tiny plant mutants. No, that doesn't sound scary. Basically, I'm making crossbreeds of plants. I'm calling them me snaps from now on. It is, babe. Check out my me snaps. Babe, were you liking other girls' me snaps or self photos? That's oh my gosh. You were totally checking out her self photos and me snaps, weren't you? Babe, I don't care about me snaps. Did you know the average the average girl takes what is it? Takes like 2,000 me snaps in their lifetime, or like in the bathroom or something. That's a really weird statistic that I actually knew for a while. I think it was like for some reason that specifically girls took like an on average some ridiculously high number of selfies in the bathroom in a year. I don't know why, but it existed. They can find plant mutants. No, that doesn't sound scary. Basically, I'm making crossbreeds of plant. That sounds very big brain. I'm not technically a botanist, but I dabble with plants. You just have to feel and listen to them. Can you get bad plant mutations? Nothing will go huge and try to eat you. Nope, I think I'm pretty confident. You don't sound confident. There's a method to it, but it's also a bit of. I forgot his accent immediately. Of an art. Plants have feelings, unlike atoms or gravity. I'm glad you're so passionate about your job. Other scientists have here looked down at me, but I get to spend all day looking or working with plants, so the joke's on them. Hey, do you know how to young? I really don't go in for gossip. I just focus on the green people. Uh, no problem. I'm so sorry, I can't help. I'll just go back to pruning. Bye. Oh wait, are you the wolf? I'm on break. Oh my gosh. Are you who I think you are? You don't know, and I don't particularly you. I think you're my hero. Uh, yeah, what exactly about my work has inspired you? Heard that you're catching the eyes of the higher ups. Maybe you didn't know, but spreading baseless gossip is liable to cost you more than a demotion to toilet cleaner. You got it, Eddie. He just walked off. I made a bad impression. I mean, I have a gun. I'll just point it at him. Then I'll talk. Right? I mean, that's normally how this works, right? Where'd he go? You're in lab 1, aren't you? In microbiology? You at, Eddie? Newspaper. Why am I reading the newspaper? Are we he there's no way he doesn't notice that we're the same guy who just asked him and we're probably following him at that point. Hell, how do you do? Well, how do you do, points gun? I mean, if you want quick information, that's the way to go. There's no time to step around things. It's, hey, I need to talk to you. I don't feel like, and then you point the gun, and they're like, all right, we can start having conversations now. Red and Eddie. I have a gun. Open the door. Don't make a sound. Yep, there we go. See, simple as that. And that's how you get information. It's a very easy system. I don't know why people don't do it more often. Okay, sit down. One sound and you're dead. Is this necessary? What do you want? Can I just do it? Shut the up. Alright. What am I looking for? Wait, what am I even looking for? What are we looking for? Oh, cable. Okay. Oh, time up. Restrain. Very nice. Very efficient. Answer my questions, understand? Yes. What am I looking at here? New virus, maybe? It's a plant cell. The green clumps are merely nucleus and chloroplast. What about this? It's a stethoscope, sir. And this? A needle. What are these machines for? Well, one is my radio, the other is a signal generator. And what about these plants? It's basic sea algae. I'm testing its photosynthesis. Now let me see if I can get the truth out of you. Dude, we are unhinged. And this, it's a household radio. Who are you? I'm the one asking the question. Ask away, just don't get angry if the answers don't fit conveniently together. What's Project Artifact? Where did you invent such a fanciful name? I saw it in Mr. document. Ludicrous. Where could you have even seen those anyway? Even such a project, I'm sure I'm not privy to it. Better think again. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Tell me about yourself, Eddie. I'm a biochemist, worked here virtually my whole life. Uh, and I'm devoted family man. How did you get into the field? Aptitude, and it's always in demand. It's a safe niche. It helps people. Mm. So it's steady. Got someone looking out for you here? Got great colleagues. Well, we're well looked after. What more could you ask for? You're not. You better not be lying to me. Of course. What's your connection to Clarissa Bloodworth? I've never met her. Not even at the bite. I've never been there. Maybe Gina took you there. Someone else. Who? Baby Gina. Rings a bell? Sorry, I don't believe you. You're a liar, Eddie. I'm sorry it doesn't fit nicely with your conspiracy, but I'm trying. What's your relationship to the science minister? I'm just a research scientist. I would have a relationship with him. Because he's got a relationship with you. I'm a senior researcher on his payroll. He's very cooperative. Oh no, I'm just gonna take out the gun. He's dead already. I've made my decision. He's shot. I'm a senior researcher on his payroll. That's all. You ever invite you to any dinner parties? You think apes mixed with non-apes? No way. I have a copy of a report you made directly and only to the minister. What? How? I mean, sure, of course he gets copies of my reports. It's not like he replies. The minister ordered you not to reveal what he was researching. Look, I'm doing important work here. Work that will help us fight disease, understand our bodies. I'm not just doing my job. I'll be the judge of that. I'm being honest with you. Eddie, I know you're not telling me the truth. What? Don't be ridiculous. I've told you everything I know. Please be rational. The simplest explanation is usually a true one. I will hurt you, Eddie. Don't. Just walk away from this all. You can still stop me by talking. Truth or pain, Eddie? I told you everything I know. Please, say the words. Meanwhile, let me look for something sharp. Flask of acid. Syringe. Scissors. Looks like we're doing a little torture today. Please stop. You don't have to do this. Any idea what's in this syringe? Let's find out together. Wait, okay, I'll show you the artifact. Well, that was easy. Good. This could have been messy. There's a secret entrance behind the shelf to the left. I'll give you a tour. I will untie you, Eddie. But if you make a noise, bam, got it? Yes, of course, I won't, I promise. Let's go. Wait, you keep a minimum distance. Oh. Wait, where's the bookshelf? Which one's the bookshelf? Or the secret lab? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What are you? What am I looking at? Lizards. Beautiful. I mean, in terms of scientific advancement, sure. Yes, my lizards. They're cute, perhaps, but I'm not exactly keeping them as pets. I think lizards are awesome. I hope it doesn't upset you to learn that they're valuable research specimens. Let's get to the point, Eddie. Weird skull. Fascinating, is it not? Wait, oh, wait, is that... That's a human skull. Is he trying to recreate humanity? You tell me. We don't know much about it yet. Evolution is not really my specialty, but it's clearly a significant find. Whose skull is this? Either some kind of ancestor or an extinct kind. Never seen before anything like this. Show me the artifact. This is Daryl V. Eddie. What the ever-living fuck am I looking at here? This is what the minister has me working on. This feels wrong. What the fuck? This is science, right? Wrong, all that matters is understanding. Just start explaining. We're experimenting with recombinant DNA. Splicing species. Daryl V is a combination of lizard and canine. I'm sorry, what? Why? It's the artifact. I control it. I teach it. What are you talking about? Talking about the artifact. Show me. It's there, in the hazmat suit. Quarantine dome. Artifact is highly sensitive, but it's kept in. Why does it need so much protection? It's the greatest scientific puzzle and opportunity of our time, and I alone get to study it. What did you learn about it so far? It's advanced organic biotechnology. It rapidly reforms organisms, but we haven't figured out its patterns or intent. Who found it? I don't know. I'm just as much as in the dark as you are, exactly where it was found. Who could have made it? I have my own private theories, but it's pointless to speculate. Okay, it's now or never, I guess. It's not easy to look at, just so you know. I'll cope. Just be careful. Don't touch anything. There's still so much we don't know about it, how much it reacts to stimuli. What am I going... Is this oil? What is this thing? We literally told not to touch it, and you literally, the first thing you do is... What did... This is our fault. We said not to touch it, and we literally just let it shatter the glass and absorb us. That's not good. I got venomed. I'm Venom now. New objective. Find Antoli. I can't turn backwards now. Angeli. Angeli, help me. Angeli, I don't feel so good. Angeli. I'm sick, Angeli. I went into a lab, Angeli. I think I'm sick. Someone help me. I'm going to massacre this crowd. I have a weird feeling that this symbiote is now gonna... Wait, what happened? Did we kill Eddie? Did we just walk past him? He's like, so the thing's gone now. We burned the... They burned the... What's it called? The shepherd alive? Is that what happened? Vision's starting to get blurry. The music's starting to sound not great. I would. Why am I fighting Renee? There's the kids from earlier. Miss Green. Just having tons of children. Harry in the background. Oh my gosh, it's starting. There's water flooding the streets. What is happening? What is this symbiote doing to me? I passed Foxy Burger already. Oh my gosh, just Miss Bloodsworth, enjoying her blood. Oh, it's getting worse, isn't it? I'm tripping balls. This is the highest, most potent drug I've ever had. Wait, am I a god all of a sudden? Is that what it's telling me? Henry? Antoli? I need help. Who are you? I don't recognize you. Did I meet that guy? Probably. I'm just terribly forgetful. I'm being torn apart by something. This symbiote inside me is tearing me apart. That's good to know. Antoli, I found you. Antoli. Antoli. I'm not gonna kill Antoli somehow, am I? No? What's happening? What is going on? What? Oh my gosh, I killed Antoli. What is this thing? Okay, what the hell? This was crime noir. Now it's sci-fi horror. I'm infected with the thing. That is not a pog moment. I killed my best friend. We change, but I'm. We change, but we change nothing. I'm at my apartment. Artifact is talking. Time moves through you. You stand still. You are alone. I don't want to be alone. Nobody will ever understand you. You are just a projection inside their heads. I want to be touched. To finally be touched, to be understood. As if a simple act of knowing could reverse the pain. You thought she would be only one to finally know you. And I'm looking for it. It is your wishful thinking opening up to her this way. It doesn't feel like anything she was. Never really there. Can I feel once more? You change. You change nothing. I don't want to change. There's always a last time that you see everyone. There's always a never again. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that sound. I am. It's growing. The sole purpose of my existence is so you can gaze upon yourself. I am here for you. I will always be here. Gaze upon myself. Your face looks different. Your body is transforming. You are being stuck in a perpetual becoming. Don't recognize yourself, but that's alright. Try to recognize myself. Look at my back. Multiple bulbous tumors are tearing through your shirt, pulsating, hungering for control over your lean, dehydrated flesh vessel. Touch the tumors. Wet, malleable, greasy tissue. Your fingers and make indentation on its still exterior. Something inside of it pushing back with force. Smell the tumors. Every person has a distinct set. Yours is different now. There is something new commanding your being in yet unknown directions. Listen to the tumors. The flesh speaks again, but in a language you can't understand. Refocus the gaze. I take another look. Let me know what you think. Look at my face. Scars of lives lived, paths taken, words pronounced. The newborn flesh is ripping through the seams, discovering what boundaries of what it means to be you. I know I am. This will not last. Look deep into my eyes. Their diluted pupils reflect dim light, coming from the opening in the tent. Your irises are unstable, liquid spheres of muddy color. Touch my face. Your fingers stick to the surface of your cheek, tissue stretching as you rip out a small patch of flesh. It immediately grows back. Try to recognize myself. Not much is left of the person you once were. Some parts are still there, lingering echoes in the caverns deep down that pronounce I am, I am, I am. Nobody can hear you scream. Who am I? You are me. I am you. I am. You are, you are, you are. Scream. The mouth air is pierced. Ooh, Mackenzie, thank you for level 1. Appreciate it. Is pierced by silence as you watch your mouth gape open, and amid a single short breath, refocus the gaze. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Stumble away. Goodbye, old friend. I will let you again when skies reach the horizon. Goodbye. They go outside. Larry, Howie, you're finally awake. You had me worried. You've been out for days. And totally, take it easy. What in the shepherd's name was that, man? What is growing out of your back? What did I do? I didn't mean to hurt him. I don't know, buddy. Nothing good. You're among friends now under the bridge. What happened to me? You've been in and out with a bad fever. What's that thing on your back? I don't know. I don't know shit. What does it feel? It's pulsating. Dear me. I don't know. My mind's foggy. Fuck, dude. How did this happen? It's infected by an organism in a secret government lab. Sure. You must still have a fever. How can I help you? How did we get here? Through the sewers. I found you in the alley near a dead body. There was no weapon or anything. You were totally out of it. Did I kill him totally? Let's talk about this later, okay? Gonna be alright. Better not to worry. He's dead because it's this thing. It killed him. What do you mean? This thing, it pierced him. Howard, it's not your fault. Please, I want to help you. I'm sorry. He's my friend. I don't understand. I know, but I'm also your friend. It's gonna be alright. We will figure this out together. Bad dream, it's not real. It's honestly best if we don't talk about this right now. You're still in shock. I don't want to make it worse. Are you hungry? I fucked it all. Calm down, Howard. We're together. Safe. I gotta get out of here. Gotta warn her. Warn her about things. It's connected with the minister, the secret lab. You're babbling. Take it easy, Howie. How about a nap? Gotta tell Renee everything. Larry, please. Who's Renee? She's the one I need to protect. Okay, but maybe I'm not in your current state. I'm scared, Larry. Listen, we'll figure out what to do later. Sun will go down. We better get a fire started. Can you walk? Sure. I'll rustle up starter fuel. Can you get some firewood? Ask people at the camp where to find it. People out there, I'm a freak, Larry. They're not gonna judge you. Introduce yourself, get to know them. This is your new home after. Excuse myself. What if I hurt someone? You won't. I'm alright. See? I gotta run. Some errands away from camp. We'll make a plan later. I promise. Sure, a plan. We'll figure this out as a team. I'll take care of you, but I need to do a thing first. Now go find some wood. Make sure it's dry. This is messed up as hell. This is growing off me. What am I? What is this place? A dry tree. This branch looks pleasing. Firewood. Oh, I didn't realize that would end it. Oh god. I'm really messed up right now. My eyes are red too, I think. Death is coming to us all. No reason to be uncool about it. Absolutely not cool about it. It's not like you have a choice. Of course I have a choice. Are you sure? Yes. Interesting. I know you better than anyone, and yet I can tell if you lie. You don't know. Maybe he turns into a human. That would be interesting. You don't know me. Oh, which one? Let's pick the last one. You could never truly know anyone, most of all yourself. And wake up, I exist again. I only exist when I'm awake, is that what it's telling me? Oh, you're the sick guy. Welcome, name's Dio. You're the gardener. Uh, Gardening is good for the mind and soul. And everyone like to learn. I've got errands today. Ask me tomorrow. I'm sure I can find something for even a plant newbie like you. Try my best. We ask nothing less. Do you know Rose Klinka? How do you know about Rose? And don't effing lie to me. I will know. I will F you for another missing girls. Why? From whom? Speak straight, boy. For my partner, Renee. She's an investigative journalist. What were you investigating, Ruby? Guess I'm what she did to the girls. Well, you're... What? I'm a scavenger. I get people over the wall. Rose is safe. Clarissa's the one sponsoring the whole operation. Can you... Is funding you? We have a deal with her. Yeah, she helps get people out. So you're getting funding from criminals. I don't give two about where the money comes from as long as I can go outside and help people. I'm not sure what to say. Then don't say anything. I'm not going to discuss my moral compass with you. You'd have to if you don't like it. So you help other people escape? Not as many as they like. It's a risky process. How risky? Takes months of prep. Oh, whoops. A few people are involved, but they can't have much contact. And if we ever fail, you're incredible. It's something I have to do. Thanks for explaining. You folks know what you do? You take me outside the wall? No, don't ask why. In fact, stop asking so many questions. I'm just curious. What is safe? What does that mean? He's alive. That's all I can tell you. What about Leslie Palmer Mylauer? Leslie is with Rose. I didn't make it. I know. What is there over the wall? There's not something I'd tell anyone. Sorry. Maybe you'll find out someday for yourself. Can you tell Florence? Kills me, but no. Rose safety, she can. One slip and that'll be it. Glad Rose is okay. That's all I need to know. Thank you. It's nice meeting you. Bye. The Rose is still alive. That's nice to know. What's all the way over here? Yeah. I kind of just want to advance the story to see where this goes. Got wood? Sure. Now what? Howie, do you remember how fire works, right? People seemed wary. I think the folks here are scared of me. Everyone here has been hurt before. They'll get used to you in no time, I know it. Maybe. I need to get back to Renee soon, though. Renee is the most important thing to you, isn't she? She's my partner, and she could be in danger. Doesn't seem like she's trying very hard to find you, though. She has to be careful, so do everything she can. Maybe. You don't need her, Howie. I can't do this without her. So go find her. See if I can. As soon as I got my strength back, I will. Stay here with us. You could do some real good here. I think I'd like that. And then what? What comes after? You don't know, Howie. I'm just living one day at a time. You should try it. Easy for you to say. I know you're sick. Getting all worked up isn't gonna help. Whatever you got going on. It's not that. It's about what I need to do. Uh, Look, I just want to get through tonight. Tomorrow we can figure out a plan to everything you want to do. Ah, okay. Start a fire. Lovely fire. I'm gonna kill everyone in the camp, aren't I? What? Why is it taking so long to learn? What new environment? You again. You again. I am what I am. You are what I am. My thoughts. And what are you made of? Whatever I decide. What is yours and what is theirs? You are created in the image of someone else. Sometime, someone else only exists inside you. Endless cycle of creation. Brace yourself for the current. I'm not ready. You won't ever be ready. Change sweeps you away. When you least expect it, then you're changed. You changed nothing. I exist again. Why is it talking like I only exist whenever I'm asleep? I don't know. What time is it? I don't know. It's nice. It's not no. Sleeping is nice too. Larry, in case you haven't noticed, I got stuff to do. Sure, let's talk. What happened to you and what's your plan? You want to know everything? Yeah, sure. Bloodworth is killing people and ate to eat them. What, is that a metaphor? And then there's some effed up research, like what? Some kind of DNA splicing and something got into me. I always got your back, but I'm out of my depth here. How can I help? We need to find a way to let you track Renee Wilson. I can ask around my usual contacts. A few of us keep our ears to the ground and trade rumors, but do you have any leads for me? Bolt hole near Avenue. Could be hiding. Punch. But check the burning park. You say so. There's a streety guy who often hangs there. I'll ask him to keep an eye out. Looney met him. Hell said hi. Okay, that's a story for another time, I guess. We'll do. What's this gal like? She's a fox. Young, pretty, usually wears green. Never cynical. Okay, I'll see what I can do. You might owe some slightly unusual people a big favor, though. Can you get me some meds to treat my condition? I don't even know, man. I have a few sources, but do you even know what you have? Painkillers. Anything, please. We have an ex-doctor here, Roger. I can try and pick you some stuff up, but you should talk to him, too. Like, it's not looking good for us as is. We are a broken individual. Ask around, find anything, find medicine, whatever. We might try again. One thing. I know a guy who keeps leftover samples. Your true friend, Larry. I'm glad to be. Wish me luck in the meantime to get folks. Maybe prepare the group for dinner tonight. Sure I'm invited? Of course, you're one of us now. You should help them out while. Alright. Geez, there is a lot more people than I thought there was here. Let's talk about Casey. How are you settling in? Trying. I'm working on it. Oh, I don't really feel if I belong. I get that, it's a toughie. Do you think you belong here? Maybe in time, but I get tired easily. You're tired. It's just called chronic fatigue syndrome. Imagine just never knowing when you'll need an emergency nap. Must be difficult, I'm sorry. It's not ideal, sometimes I have good days, but hey, my mind is always active. How did you end up here? Fatigue got me fired, couldn't pay rent, then one day, Bay tripped over me and boom. How did that happen? She makes little sightseeing trips sometimes, keeps her eye out. Guess I got her fancy. If she hadn't found you, died freezing in a gutter. Now I'm lucky. I guess you... I believe you feel it, it's real. Thanks. I know is, but it's honestly nice to know. Remind me. Want some company? If you're not busy, sure. Come notice things with me. Tell me, what's on your mind, or don't? Yeah, I think I need that. Really? Sure, it'll be nice. Do we hang out? Is that it? Didn't get enough of me? Better offers. You're such a charmer, just saying hi and passing by. Hi, bye. Oh, cute possum kids. You must be Harwood. My little ones keep bothering me about... I'm sorry, about whatever happened to you. Sorry if I scared him. Not at all, they're just curious. I'm Carla, by the way. And the little terrors are Hugo and Esme. You handling the kids on your own? Whatever makes you say that? I'm sorry if I hope it is assuming the worst. Happens, you're right, but it isn't his fault. You left him? No, he passed away. You must be so strong. Strong, everything hurts. But I have something to live for, and don't hide it from my boobas. Tell me about the boobas. Esme is destined to be a singer. She never stops, she actually is not that bad. You girl lives in Esme's shadow. Time will well. You don't mind being around the kids? I don't know you poorly, Bubs, but what kind of mom would it be if I told my kids you're a freak? Thank you. I'll even let in my bubbles make their own minds up. Just see you as a person. They're gonna grow up great. Hope so, not exactly a normal childhood, but it seems to be all normal kids are. Still unhappy, so it's not painful. Thanks for the shepherd for new small mercies. I'll be on my way, Carla. Bye, and tell me if these two bother you too much. I like the dog looking fellas. Pet the geese. Regard the geezer patiently. The geezer ruffles its tail feathers and looks more obliquely at you. I'm a friend. Geezer huffs gently in acknowledgement. It settles calmly onto its haunches. The sound I can only describe as a raspy purring sound. Reach out to pet the geezer. Staring deeply into your eyes, the geezer extends her neck, a little to place her head under your palm. She wooфs in contentment as you gently scratch the back of her head. With the geezer and notice the world together. These are people too, and you treated them all with respect they deserved. Small wooden overlooks fishing paraphernalia scattered around. Sit with my feet in the water. The ocean caresses your tired feet, and the churn of your internal monologue is replaced with the soft lapping of waves. I need to know what happened to me. Maybe I take a nap after this. I can see Dio again, right? He said tomorrow he'd teach me. How are you? All the better for seeing you. Yes, I tend to often. Need any help gardening? Of course, let's get dirty. Okay, where do I start? Logan, what makes you think of this place? Good people, secluded spot. I don't spend loads of time here, but yeah, we're... Get it on with everyone? More or less. Ryan can be a bit iffy, but no one is downright bastard. Oh, and I would kill for Cassie. Alright, I'll stop bothering you. You're not bothering. He's nice. In his weird way. Sit alone. I am a tree reaching towards the sun. Small forest welcomes you dappled sunlight, warming your blood to the most agreeable temperature. Lift your head, let the sun dance across your face. You hear the grasshopper rubbing their legs. A nearby bird chirps a melody. Become one with the forest. Do I become a tree? Well, Howard, ready for dinner? Where's Larry? Not sure, he might turn up later. Is he off to miss dinner? I'm afraid it's not unheard of. He has a history of substance abuse. Exactly, a history. It's in the past. What does that have to do with anything? Afraid it's a present issue. No way, he went to the city to help me. Perhaps he did it, but he's liable to be forgetful when he's procuring his fancies. Talk some sense into him. You're welcome to try, I'm sorry. You didn't know. Try and enjoy the dinner. Or is he getting the loons for a habit? I'm not sure. Far as I know, he's never asked any of us for it. Nothing has been stolen. I'll get through to him. I hope so. Our little community would be so saddened to lose him. But he's playing with fire. Bum, 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 bum. So he ended up getting leathery. What is for dinner? What are we eating? I gotta know. Meat's a weird subject, so we're eating all plants. And fish, I'm assuming? What am I? Boom, 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 boom. Like what few songs they put in there really punctuate the like atmosphere. It's really good. Mm-mm. Dun, mm. I feel like I would constantly be like screaming about like this thing on my new body, and they're kind of like they're fine with it, which is weird. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Mm-mm. This is so weird. In the nicest way, but so weird. Oh, hello guys. Grab the freak of nature. I jump off the pier. Did he shoot me or did I just trip? I'm fully expecting my back to open up and just swallow him whole at this point. Like, it really feels like it should happen. Uh, Show us yourself. What have you been? What are you? What have you aspired to become? Person. I'm what others see of me. I am no one, there's nothing. I am what others see in me. That is just a small fraction of your externalized identity. What does it mean to truly show someone every facet of what makes you you? Reach out, to demand them to examine me, to look through their eyes at my. Love yourself through the love of others. Know yourself through the small rituals of truth. We're all one breathing in unison, rhythmically becoming, pulsating. I am. We are, we are, we are. We. Am I beginning to accept the symbiote? Ventilation, I can see a way of getting that open. And this is where I woke up, unfortunately. At least it's not a bucket. Locked door, can't see anything through the keyhole. Page wall. Where am I? What's this container? Orissa, you're awake. Your turn to make tea? Ha, all this technology here and no kettle. My apologies. It's this thing inside of me. A symbiotic organism that splices its own genetic code with a host and rapidly expresses the genetic code. And now, in my hands, it's safe. Your hands aren't safe, they're dripping with the blood of innocence. No one I've dealt with has ever been truly innocent, but yes, I've had to take some extreme measures in my family. It's expected. You could have broken the cycle. Darling, things don't change by breaking them. You just have to steer them in other directions. Like how you steered those young girls over the wall. Sick of these delusional wars. You're not ready to see the world through my eyes, and my only concern right now is the artifact inside you. You wanted to use it to blackmail it. You still don't get it, do you? Doesn't matter, I promise. We'll make it as painless as possible. You have stopped sacrificing for your own goals. Artifact changes everything, Howard. Not that I need your forgiveness, but trust me, I'm not like Ames. You don't have to do it alone. I had better get going, Howard. I'm genuinely sorry it had to work out this way. So wait. I think I hear someone outside. Does it smell like Carissa? I just listen in now. It's nothing personal, but I'm not supposed to talk to you. Am I dying? All I'm here for are the test, and the results which should be illuminating. What's your job exactly? I'm a biologist, mainly. Focusing on molecular biology, research and biotherapy at the moment. You work for Clarissa? In a sense, yes. She's the one that pays me. She gave me the job, but I have plenty of freedom to do my own research. Why am I here? So we can run tests on you. That's all I know. But Clarissa, you do everything for her. Doesn't trust you, huh? He does, I just didn't ask. Not everything is in my business. But I'm sorry you're in this situation. Why do you care? I'm guessing you had no idea what the artifact was. You're just unlucky. None of this is personal. Think I'll survive the test? I'd best get back to my perch. Silence should be deafening. Now what? Small table. It's in every shelf. Or a small table, not exactly useful. Bed. I could just give up and wait. No, not yet. What's that smell? I think it's coming from the vents. Trying to smoke us out. Yep. Pen. She must have dropped this. It's mine now. You're awake already? Seems like the anesthetic is not effective on you. I'll use more. Why? What are you saying? What's that you're saying? Are you done? Not yet, I'm sorry. Start another test, I'm really sorry. This will change you too. What are they doing today? Interesting. Transformation became done, and everything reverts back to discomfort and uncertainty, the true state of all things that happen around us. We burst into this new identity, and we have to bear the brunt of losing it. Maybe we pushed too hard and damaged the shell that kept everything together, that gave us definition. All we have is ourselves. There is no longer movement, but stillness of passing through time, waiting for the end, for the borders to shift, for the start of the new purpose. There will be none. We demand. We wait patiently. We keep reaching into the past, our limbs sliding through the centuries, but of slimy gunk, fueling bits of trauma and events that could somehow elaborate on it. Feel though it instead. There are answers somewhere. Nothing stays the same. No one is anything. We become. Okay, something new's added. Books. Book. Or Beyond Walls by Hiza Shafts. The back blurb. What are walls? The one that surround us. And emotionally, and now do we break free? Go in the middle, page fell out, pocket it. I'll hang on to it. Cover, there's a note. Read it. Hey, Belle. Hope this little helps light a spark when you're in your deepest dark. Not the kind of escapism I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. Ah, this bandage is really pinching. Inspect the bandage. The front of the bandage is speckled with dried blood, some of it unnaturally dark, almost black. It sits. It's tight and pinching the skin beneath it. Move it. Ah, that's better. What are they doing to me while I'm unconscious? What are they hoping to find? Carefully inspect chest. I'm not bleeding. Looks like I'm fine underneath. Wonder why she bothered putting it on me. You have the tumors on your back. I don't know if I can bear to touch it with hands. Sometimes I can feel it shifting. Oh, the bandages. Pocket. Your footsteps. Pacing. Belle still there? Good morning. How are you feeling? What are the test results saying? I haven't yet time to do an analysis, and I'm sorry, there will be more. Don't try and feel better about yourself by being kind to me. If it would make you happier to be ignored completely, please let me know. For real kindness, not empty posturing. I'm trying to avoid unnecessary pain while testing, and I'm your only company here. There's not much else I can offer. You could offer to open a window, let some air in. That I can't do, thanks. You got something for me? A note? Read it. Howard, if this reaches you, I am where I found you at 9 every night. I showed the geezer your photo, told him to check the unusual places. Keep reading. I'm sorry I didn't come back that day. I was being followed. I worried about you. I've asked around, but you're holding out. Hope we can have tea together again soon. Can you take it back? I have a blank page. Hunk. It's all Carissa in sight. Thank you, Rick. I don't regret anything. I love you. That's all there's space for. Thanks, friend. Fly safe. Honk. To you too. Feather. We're just pacing at this point. Howard, please keep your strength up. Do I have to eat? What am I eating at? I hate the soup. There's a piece of bread and some butter. Try the soup. It's thick, bland, and somehow... Smear the butter on the bread. Eat the meal. Butter looks older than the bread, but I need the fat for energy, probably. What am I knocking for? Yes, your name is Bill. How did you know? Found a description in the book. I had forgotten it was there, but yes, it's no real secret. Oh, it's morning already. I'd forgotten it was there, but yes, it's no real secret. You repressed it because the book scares you? Don't be ludicrous. I'm a science. My whole life is about exploring the unknown. I wish we hadn't met like this. I know it's not much, but maybe you'll find something in the book you can use. Please tell me who you really are. I suppose I owe you that much. Where to start? I'm a scientist, but there aren't too many, because of your kind. Exactly, but Clarissa doesn't care what society says my kind are fit for. Just lets you do what you love. Exactly. I get to do... I go out and do my calling, and maybe eventually prove my kind is capable of just as much as the others. Nice, but you're still working for a criminal. Is it that simple? The apes are the biggest crooks in the city, and they're in charge. Clarissa does more for people like me than the apes have ever done. People and sells their flesh to the apes. What are you talking about? Why would she do that? For a gain. For a gain, for power. Even if it's true, and it's that simple, I'm sure she has a good reason for it. Wow, you're in love with her. Maybe, but I remember what my life was like before her. I felt like I was a slave to society. I actually understand. I just wish there was another way. Me too, for both of us. I need a rest. As you wish, thank you. I need to resist this. just something stabbed in my palm, huh? That's painful. What are they doing to me? Yes, Miss Bloodworth? The artifact is responding to test, yes. Of course, I'll be very careful. It was all for nothing. The act of existing is enough. Excuse me, there is only change. What are we now? What are we becoming? One with the past incarnations of self. One with the vision of futures never lived. One with the myriad of identities we've chosen, and those that were chosen for us. We are one. I need you to get out of today. I refuse to die here. Listen in when I know you're there. How are you feeling? Shifting? I can only imagine in any case. Please get ready for the next round of tests. We'll start soon. You don't blame me for this. Oh my gosh, we are using we. I didn't think. We don't blame me. Thank you, Howard. I wasn't asking for forgiveness, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't relieved here. We are ready. He's trying to eat, and it's important. Think. Take the bandages and water. Maybe this will help now that I should do with it. So we use that stained and stiff with blind blood. You savage. Hey, what's up? Hey, Grims. You look like a small chunk of looks like a small chunk of overcooked rice. Ponder the food. I told you, it's gonna be 24 hours. I took it back. You took what back? Woo. Oh. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Wait, why is it not showing up? Oh, I forget that I hear the noise and on my monitor it delays it. So I'm not seeing it. Showed, yeah. I forget that there's a delay between my sound and the actual thing happening on the stream. Or like at the monitor, so it's weird for me. Things go in on us. Are we what we contain? At least it's not soup. I'm not going to eat this. The fish feels like wet toilet paper and the rice is kind of crunchy. You try to focus on absorbing the nutrients and forget the taste. Force it down. Investigate the mouth. Oh, there's a serious fishbone here that could have killed me. F this, abandon the food. Whatever happens, I need to make sure the gas doesn't knock me out. Wait, okay. So weird. We're using like we's and then me's at the same time. Dinner tray. My weapon of choice. Vent. I can tie the wet bandage over my mouth like a mask. It's tied around my mouth and nose. It should be effective at blocking gas particles and buy me some time. That is very true. That is actually true. Smart. Wrap wet bandage around my face. Feel bad. I hope this works. Bed. I could pretend to be unconscious. Risky, but I'd get the door open and get her close. Feign unconsciousness. Okay, she has come. What's on your face? Oh no, don't. Mr. Lorder, stop. What, are you conscious? Did the artifact somehow? We didn't want to die. I know you must hate me, but please don't hurt me. We are past hating. You don't have much time left. I think you should know that. The longest walk is upon us. Tell Mom that we loved her. Okay, you'll need these keys to get out of here. We want to see the test results. It won't help. It's mostly raw data and they need analyzing, comparing. We need to see them. The files are on the computer over there, Howard. I'm so sorry. Blackboard, I don't understand any of this. Is there stuff on this other side? Test day 1. First, so okay. We are being experimented on. These are the tests. First suite of tests aim to work towards an understanding of patient psychology. Staked through pain threshold and response, initial test concluded patient has a far higher, broader pain tolerance than average subjects, along with massive spike in aggression hormones. Full data range below. This set of tests aim to establish a basic framework for uh, understanding the artifact's effects on healing factor and motor control. Our initial conclusion is that in this subject, at least, the artifact has rapidly begun breaking down the central neural pathways while strengthening certain parasympathetic nervous systems. So our response times are faster, essentially, but what makes us us is being broken down. So, like, you have normal neural pathways, which make you you, and so whenever those break down, you kind of start losing memories and all that. I think I'm not a neuroscientist, so that's my brief understanding of neuroscience from just offhanded comments I've heard about neuroscience. Aims of the third test suite will be to isolate RNA and DNA functions and relationships. If patient does not survive, we will perform autopsy and attempt to recontain the artifact for further study. Read me. Are you are you? Are you me? Are we us? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are am I? Who am I? I am. Random. Look into extant data on psychology trauma linked to neuropathy correlation thesis psychomantic impact on artifact. Also, study effect of immune response to common virus of those exposed to extra-wall environment compared to intra-wall. City was immunosuppressant effect. Why? Uh-oh. This is not good. We are. Test continue. There are not many of us left. Time is running out, but hope perseveres. I persevere. We cannot let the line end here. We cannot. We change end here. Change is preferable to annihilation. We are all our genes. Our genes are all we are. We are. Wait. Test day 3040. We have been here for over a decade, at least. If this is 3040. Observation 0. It was bizarre seeing the growth today. It sits on the subject's shoulder like a hoodie or something. Today's test proved that his pain tolerance is well above average, and I believe it. He's been walking around with that thing on him for days, and he still hasn't dropped it. It's a shame we couldn't track the effect it's had on him from the start, and sometimes I wonder how much of the tolerance is him and how much of it is the artifact. Observation 1. The subject seems to be suffering nightmares. He groans, twists, and turns, even whispers to himself in his sleep. I guess if he is sleeping at all, like he's having an imaginary argument with himself. Observation 2. He might not have much time left. Even if I were to let him out now, he wouldn't last long. In a way, he's better off here. Of course, he doesn't see it that way. We're wasting time. Yes, we are. We're wasting time. These hours number insufficient. We must go. We must become. We must be. Note, his name is Howard. I don't know why I wanted to mark that down, but I felt compelled. His name is Howard. Must go. We must be. Anything here? We leave now. What is going on? I'm so perplexed by all this. Act 5 epilogue. So wait, the story actually concluded. Hello, Clarissa. Minister, I trust you're well. Oh, I'm Clarissa now. Okay. Minister, I trust you're well.
I'm fine, Blanchworth. Just busier than usual. Is the next delivery still on track?
Indeed.
I haven't heard you in a week. Anything on your mind?
No, the delivery will be there.
Good. I must inform you that a most peculiar incident has occurred. Someone broke into my office. Any clues? Who might have tipped them off?
Did they steal anything important?
Just some papers, some pertaining to our partnership. Do you have any information concerning who would have done such a thing?
I do not.
All right, I believe you.
Minister, we are partners. I don't understand where this is coming from.
If you hear something on the grapevine, let me know, please. This could impact us both.
Of course, I will take care of myself. Hope you will do the same.
Goodbye, Carissa.
Have a wonderful evening, Minister. And we're the polar bear, the gay polar bear lady. The strong, independent, gay polar bear lady. Our club is closed. No. Oh, okay. For a moment, I thought she was sitting there by herself, not held at gunpoint, and I was scared because Renee was the only person that felt trustworthy in this entire thing. Renee, you have much to discuss. I won't be intimidated by you now. I'm not trying to intimidate you. So being summoned at gunpoint is your idea of being friendly? Desperate time calls for desperate invitations. You're not supposed to you're not used to people turning you down, are you? Suze, thank you, you can go. Who is Suze? Like, he just exists as a rat man. How did you find me? Some junkie let slip your name to one of my dealers. Bloodworth, you need to tell me what you have on Howard now. Came across. He's infected with a DNA splicing organism. What organism? What do you mean? It rapidly rewrites and mutates DNA. What? Where did it come from? My theory is found beyond the wall. Look, Marissa, please tell me what happened to Howard. Did you hurt him? I let him go. He's alive? Where? He's lost beyond the wall, I promise. We're looking for him. Is that why you brought me here? Mr. Lauder is gone. You need a new partner. I knew you were crazy. But do you think I want to work with a mob boss that conspired the ruling elite to eat the innocent? I've ended that whole business. Business? It is people's lives. These were not great people. Rapist, abuser, wife beaters. Even scum don't deserve to be eaten. Maybe. But it helped me get control of the apes. You're a murderer. I might be, but it's over now. It's done. What matters next is our next steps. Go to prison, that's the next step. I read your book, and you've proved you're not afraid of the apes. Oh, I'm afraid of them, now more than ever. I want to bring down the apes on their wall. Excuse me? You'd be in charge of intelligence and publicity. Are you out of your fucking mind? You and I might be the only sane people in the city. Do you mean to literally break down the wall? The wall is stifling us. We're all decaying inside of it. The wall is there for a reason. There is nothing but death beyond it. The apes are exploring out there. It's safe. But what are you saying? Scavengers are looking for remnants of lost civilizations out there secretly. And you know this how? The technology that's fit the infected lure was found there. Oh, and I had a tunnel built. Comes out far away from the tunnel. From the wall. I can take you there if you'd like. But understand, you were working with the apes. How exactly do you think things will improve when they're not in power? People are dying from poverty. Women are dying at the hands of men. Who do you think is at fault? I can't really argue with that. The revolution will happen suddenly, like waking up screaming from a nightmare. That'll just give the military and police an excuse. You need to hit back even harder. People will die violently. They're loyal to power. You'll find ways to make them resent the apes. Nice to know murderous drug pimp has faith in me. You already have power. Why risk it on something like this? It's not real power. I want the real thing. Freedom. I'll just be helping you installing you as a dictator. Dictators are... That's the last thing I want. And what's in it for me? I risk everything by trusting you. And do you expect me to forgive you? You have to decide for yourself. How convenient. Have you considered you may be delusional? I'm sure men have called you that. But you don't listen. You didn't listen. Well, Bloodworth, this has been delightful. Can I go now, or was there something else? Sure, you don't want to stay for a drink. You have 2 days to think. Oh, I'm happy to have plenty at home. What happens if I miss the deadline? Then I will leave you alone. I trust you to make the right choice. Bloodworth, I still think you're a conniving piece of shit. But I'm not saying no. Be sure, I'll tell you my thoughts one way or another. That's all I ask. Good luck, Renee. Jeez. So the wall, we've never seen the wall in. So that's the confusing to me. Renee, at last, it's been easier to get a table for two at Dosia than get a hold of you. The invitation's still open, by the way. The oysters are to die for. Something came up. Personal. It was so important you couldn't even speak to me. That was the last draft of the chapter on my department coming along, but the chapter is the only reason you. Let's just say things are becoming clear to me. My girl, I'm glad to hear it. I knew if I kept a light touch, you'd find your muse again. When can I read the new edits? I don't want to be working for you. I'm done. I can't write this book anymore. Renee, are you suffering from one of your episodes? I'm not paying you to write a literary masterpiece. Just stick to the plan and get some words on the page. That's all I'm asking. I'm tired. It's time to move on. Tired. Are you forgetting the thousands of loons I've already invested in you? Say nothing of my reputation. You want to make an enemy of me. Renee. I don't care. No, I just want to be true to myself. Renee, you're nothing without me. Read one failed book, and now you have the chance for greatness. And never have someone like me on your side again. With you, I'd just be a puppet, chasing after scraps of recognition. And you still are. I hope you enjoy your childish new fancy while it lasts, and while you last. Great, this is good material for my next book. Next book, don't delude yourself. You're a pampered failed writer with no idea how the world works. We'll see and see. Sofa, no time to relax. And a beautiful day outside. Howard's letter. Howard's letter to me. He didn't say where he was. Perhaps he didn't know. Think about the note. It was brave of him to reassure me, even though he probably scared and alone. Why didn't he tell me more? Think about it anymore. Things to do. Make tea. Hibiscus tea. The same one he made for me, my favorite. We shared only a couple of days together, yet everything reminds me. Why do I miss him? He had a real connection. It's rare. He's gone now, maybe forever. But he gave me hope that things could be different, that there is a future. I will hold on to it. It's time. Is he going to be at the door or something? Or are we going to see what became of Howard? Call Howard's mom. Come on, Renee. You can do this. You owe it to him. Beep beep. It's my duty. Wing it like you always did. Come on. Hello? Who is this? Helen Loader, my name is Renee Wilson. This is concerning your son. Renee Wilson. Why did I say Renee? Like, I pronounced it Renee consistently the entire time, and then Renee? Like I'm a moron. Okay, are we gonna see what's become of Howard? We are who suffered. We are here. What's the use of lamenting? The end is built into the beginning. We have come into existence, and we have come out of it. Ruka, we used to be a man. A million glimmering identities, all fighting for control over one another. What became of this man? What happened to us all? We survived. Became a miserable husk of rotting flesh, full of bitter regret. Separate ourselves into atoms and pull by the thread's origin. Follow their path from the moment of conception and up until the nowness. What do we see? Flesh that speaks again. Nothing. An emptying, longing void of insatiable desire. The definition of inescapable. What happened once will happen again. Nothing. An empty, longing void of insatiable desire. Reconciliation of past forms and lives not yet lived. Things that happen. Things that are bound to happen. A humming harmony of a being I perpetually become. We are afraid. When the landscape of the past and future in its dizzying complexity is laid out in front of us, what would our choice be? There is no choice. A choice is made. We become. And we persevere. Change. We can't escape the pain. Let the pain become us. Revel in its beauty. We change, but we change nothing. Somewhere. What have we become? Oh God. What are we? We are still a man. We are limping now. We've got a limp. Just out in the desert. Can we sprint? No, we're just walk. This is outside the wall. Whatever happened to us? Here. Freaks of nature, for God's sake. Hello? Who's there? The voice is getting louder, quieter, I can't tell anymore. Is that thing moving? I think it's moving. I stopped moving. Oh, whoops, I kept hitting caps lock, that's why. Wind turbines in the distance. There is a great void. There is a great solitude. And we wander the desert alone. There are the ruins of a city built, and the city we left behind. How long come nothing? Before the dust erodes around us and we erode with the dust, how long? Other philosophical, yes, I'm not 100% sure what the game was trying to go for. That we are becoming something. That maybe as a collective we are... That being a collective isn't always good, maybe? We're becoming slower. Our body's heavier. We're struggling to walk now. Strides longer, because we're laboring each step. Surprised we haven't tripped yet. And we're dying. God. We've just exploded. Are you still capable of movement? What are we? What? And that's the end of the game. Wow. What the hell? Dude, it was a crime noir, and then it turned into an existential dread. The hell? What? What is Backbone? What's that game? Like, I legit spent so long being like, oh, I can understand this portion of the story, and I can get this thing, and oh, it's like a criminal underworld. And then it was like, well, there's this flesh parasite, and it's like, there's a flesh parasite, okay, and it consumes things. Sure. And now you are becoming one with it. What? And now its mind is your mind, and you become one with the flesh, and the flesh becomes one with you, and it's like, what the hell happened? What am I? The game's excellent though. Like in terms of story quality, at least. Like, Jesus, I did not expect that quality. I was expecting a simple drama though. Did not become a simple drama. I was not. I've been up for 24 hours. That was not. Well, I haven't been up for 24 hours. Actually, no. I'm like, I'll be up for 36 in a while. At some point. Well, we're gonna move on to the next game in a second. I don't know which one I want to play next. I downloaded a bunch. I didn't think I was gonna get through all of them, but I have a couple. What did I? Okay, I have one in mind. One's a short, like 2 hour game, I think, pretty much, right? It's a short, yeah, 1 to 2 hour game, and then we'll move on to another one. God, my body. Is it hot in here or is it just me? So, okay. I need to look up, like, a summary of, like, the idea of what is, like, okay, backbone ending. Wait, is there multiple endings? Endings game. Okay, there's several endings you can get. English. What? Is it just so new that there isn't much? Moody narrative north. Like backbone. No. City. Despite its moodiness, their backbone. Messiah, grizzled, well warmed. He tells one passerby, do this, come on, buy soap, pay bills, don't. Life lessons, I guess. Gameplay wise, however, there isn't much variation, a handful of punctured, chronologies, puzzles, and stealth sequences. Nice, but not time. And look, there are incredibly things and come over the galleys. I've yeah, no one knows what the ending is. I don't think it's been out long enough for people to be like, oh yeah, this is what the ending means. Like we've done a deep dive, or like the authors have expanded on it and been like, yeah, we this is it. This is why. So I'm gonna be stuck here perplexed forever, apparently, and that's gonna bother me to hell. Cause what was with the flesh thing? Like, but it felt like it cut off way too short. Like it didn't explain what the flesh was, or like half of it, because it was like it was ramping up. I thought, oh, we're gonna get into the bioexperimentation, confront the apes, because we didn't confront the apes at all. At any point, we didn't even see an ape. Quite literally, we never saw an ape. I'm just perplexed. Yeah, I'm okay. Geez, how long are these credits? Like, is it for backers? I'm assuming of the game. These credits are for. Like, I mean, good on them. Good on them. They get the place of the thing. But we're almost at the end. We're getting to the W's. Come on, X's, Y's, and Z's. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So, is there like a little final note? Like, are we gonna see like what became of him, or no? I'm still seeing just blue. No, that was it. Oh. All right. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and launch this.